Test 1 2. YBP was first, bro. He was first. Crazy, man. Crazy, man. Chat. Today's the last day. Hey, yo, what? You tweaking, brother. Yes. Check your DMs. Or actually, check the new update. I updated the time. No, check the time. Check the time. Check the new time and see if you can make it. Oh my gosh, bro! Oh my gosh! Man, freak that show! I'll fix it later. It doesn't even matter. I'll fix it later, bro. $5 p.m.? Okay, bro. Hey, listen. Hold up. Pause. I don't even know why you coming at me, though. What's good? I'm good. Welcome to the stream, chat. What's up? What's poppin'? What's poppin'? How y'all doing, man? I hope you guys are all doing great today, man. Bro, Fishy, why you gotta go to some freaking show? Why are you already going to some freaking show, bro? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why? I don't understand. I really don't. So when are you free then, bro? When are you free, bro? Because you got to make it. What's poppin', Alexander? You're in a marching band. Shut up. No, I don't. Anyway, I'm in a marching band, so I turned into a band. I turned into a band kid. Yeah, you gotta freak that show. You're probably gonna have to get it canceled. Because I don't want you to show up. I don't want you to still be at your rehearsal. No, I did not, bro. Shut up. So we gotta get this straight, bro. We gotta get this straight. All right. So when are you free? When are you free? If you're not free at 1 p.m. my time, when are you going to be free then, bro? Because I don't want you showing up late. Why you got to be rude? Why you got to be yelling? Bro, because you are a bot. That's why. That's why. Finale is today, chat. Yes, bro. Finale's today. We do got to touch up because you are. Simple as that, bro. Anyway, chat. $10 p.m. your time, huh? What time is it for you right now? We're gonna beat up. Yes, we're gonna beat up the God of Light, bro. We're gonna beat up the God of Light. Today is the day we beat up the God of Light. Today is the day we upgrade our Nell. It's 6 hours ahead. 5. So can you do 5 p.m. then? Can you do 5 p.m.? You could do 11 p.m. Cause that's gonna be crazy, bro. You better come, bro. 11 p.m., huh? You better show up. 4 p.m. my time? Okay, go check. I just updated it. Go update. Go. I just checked it. Or I just updated it. Go check and see if that works. 4 p.m. 4 p.m. 4 p.m., bro. Okay, good. All right. Let's hop back on topic. We about to be fighting the God of Light today. God of Light, bro. But before we even do that, bro, we gotta get our Nell upgrade. And I think we're missing a vessel fragment for our soul as well. So those two things we need to do. We probably don't need it, though. If I'm late, it's not my fault, bro. Yes, it is. You said it's going to work. So I don't want to hear it. It's definitely going to work, right? It's definitely going to work. What part? Show your screen. Not yet, man. I don't want you to see my IP address. Dang, brother. Sounds good. Hey, yo, put a exclamation point lurk in chat. So, since this is gonna be our last day, chat, we need a new game to play tomorrow, because tomorrow is gonna be a new game that we're gonna be playing tomorrow. So, I'm going to make a poll. Wait, I don't think. Can you make polls? Can you make a poll for me, Fishy? With all the games that we have? I'm gonna send you a list of games, and then I want you to make a poll, and then send me the link for it so I can send the link on TikTok and YouTube. Yeah, can you make a poll though? You can make a poll on Cloudbot. Yes, today is day 10. So yeah, I'm gonna send you a list of games right now that I already got. Okay. Yeah, I got a lot of games that I was downloading throughout this week and last week. So it looks like there's gonna be a list of games, and then I'm gonna let you guys pick from those games. And then whichever one has the highest poll percentage, that's the game that we're going to be playing tomorrow, because this is going to be our last day. If we win or lose, bro, I don't care at this point, bro. I'm done with this game, bro. Wait, where's my games up? Right here. I do see your comments. I do. Actually, I'm not looking at the comment section, because I'm trying to text my moderator these games to put them in a poll for y'all. I'm going to send the list on Discord, if that's cool with you. Oh, you're good. So we got High on Life. Kelsiki. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to send that. Hold on. I messed up. We got High on Life. Someone recommended High on Life. Someone recommended Yakuza. Hitman 3. Someone said Hitman 3. Grounded. Cell C. Shut up, bro. Someone said Fallout. New Vegas, Ultimate Edition, Dark, Deception, Outlast, Whistle, Blower. Bro, I can't spell, bro. What's going on? Someone said The Witcher. Also, I played all these games on my PC and they all run pretty good, so we shouldn't have any issues. Thank you. Jesus Christ is first, bro. Oh, yeah. Schoolboy Runaway, somebody said. Schoolboy Runaway. And then, yeah, I think that's all the games I got downloaded. Jesus is on top, bro. Yes, for sure. God of War Ragnarok. I still gotta download that, but someone said God of War. God of War Ragnarok. I'm just gonna put R for short, because I don't know how to spell it. Actually, no, never mind, I got it. God of War Ragnarok. And then that's it. Oh, someone said Cuphead from yesterday, and then someone said Final Fantasy. There's a lot. I don't know how many you can fit on this list, but you probably won't be able to put all these on the list. So just put as many as you can. Hello Neighbor. We already beat it yesterday. We just gotta beat the Vengeance. We beat the game yesterday though. So that's all the games right there. $5 p.m. my time? Oh my gosh, bro. Okay. This is so messed up because you need to get your life together. Oh yeah, hopefully. All right, 5 p.m. my time is literally 11 p.m. your time. Can you check that time to make sure you're able to come? Also, I sent you a list of games you could put in a poll. So whenever you get that list, just put them in a poll. And then I'm going to have my chat vote. Make sure you send me the link too so I can send it on TikTok. So they can be in the poll too. So they can participate. Let me know when you made it so I can actually show stream. Streamlabs is a mod on Twitch, right? Streamlabs? No, it's called Cloudbot. Yeah, it is Streamlabs. Remember that invitation I sent you like literally like a week ago? That's what you can use to make the polls. I told you to get yourself familiar with it, so you should already know where it's at. You should try Ultra Kill. See, I'm not sure. I have a lot of games on my list, so I'm not sure if that's gonna actually fit on the list. Thanks for the heart. So, I can add Ultra Kill to the list though. Let me add it on my Steam list, wish list, and then yeah, we'll see. If you can, Fishy, try to add Ultra Kill too on the list if you can. It's a video game on Steam. I'm pretty sure it's like a shooter game. Someone in the past told me to play it too, but I never actually. I keep forgetting. This game went up in price. It was never this much before. It's like a Pathfinder Apex game, bro. I'm not gonna lie. They literally got Pathfinder in the game from Apex. But yeah, we're definitely gonna need a new game to play, bro, because this is gonna be last day I play this. Last day, man. Last day. Are y'all excited? Yo, Spidey, what's good? You should play a definitely not popular game called Minecraft. It's not popular at all. You funny, bro. You know that. You are one funny guy. If you can't find it, it's in the Cloudbot. It's under Streaming Essentials, and then you scroll over to polls, and you see it there. And then you can literally make the poll from there. So you should be able to make it. I'm waiting for you. Your life is on the line, Fishy. Metal Gear Rising Vengeance 2. Oh, just get pepperoni, easy. Pepperoni pizza. Pepperoni. Pepperoni. Pepperoni and cheese, bro. Those are like the best two toppings. Oh, that was from like a while ago. Hey, don't worry about that. That was from a while ago. Not gonna cut. Okay, also fishy. If you can, also add what is it called? Skyrim. Add Skyrim and then Metal Gear Rising as well, if you can. Because I don't know. I'm not exactly sure how many polls you could put inside the chat. I know it's a limit, so. But I can definitely add Skyrim. I've never played Skyrim before. I'm not gonna lie. Someone said Metal Gear. Metal Gear. Can't spell, bro. Metal Gear Rising. This is the game that I gotta download too. I forgot to download it. Do you ever get... Yes, all the time, bro. All the time. All the time. Yo, thanks for the follow, my boy Bayon. We are so close to 400 followers. If the screen is black for you, it's a Twitch issue, bro. Yeah, that's a Twitch issue. I don't know. That's been happening for me too on other streamers. I don't know why that happens. Skyrim is fire. Yeah, probably keep refreshing or watch from your phone or mobile device. Hey, yo! What? Ain't no way you just said that, bro. I've never, no. Yo, we got King Batch up in here. Who was that? Paul Eagle? You look like King Batch, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Bro, this man look like King Batch. Who is this guy? Bro, this is some AI stuff, bro. Alright, bro. I thought that was actually King Batch. This guy's trolling. Crazy, man. Oh yeah, it should be good on YouTube then. It should be good on YouTube. Appreciate the follow, Cam. How you doing, bro? Right now, chat, we're making a list for you guys, so you guys can vote on yeah, what game I should play for next stream. Good, you? I am doing great. I got it from Katie. She's a friend. She does art. So, what do you guys you guys have any plans for the 4th of July, bro? It is approaching fast, and I can already tell, bro. I can already tell that that the 4th is gonna be crazy. We're probably gonna have World War III in the 4th of July, bro. No cap. What do y'all think? World War III. Bro, I don't know why I'm laughing, but yeah. It's gonna be crazy, man. I can already feel it. I can feel the energy in the air already approaching on that day. It's gonna be insane, man. Actually insane. But we'll be fine, bro. We'll be fine. Yeah, I couldn't watch it on Twitch. You either? Maybe. I don't know. That's weird. I don't know why that's happening. Iran can't do nothing? Or Iran can't do nothing? You never know, bro. They could have nukes. Instead of fireworks, it's going to be missiles. We're going to be celebrating. They just going to ambush us with some missiles and nuclear warfare. Oh, wait, you're Bayon 7362? I don't know, that's weird. I have summoned you. Sans the skeleton. Who are you, bruh? You never know, bro. You never know. You never know. You never know. Don't judge a book by its cover, my boy. Never judge a book by its cover. Never, ever, ever. Exactly. You never know. You never know. 10 options? Okay, just add 10 games then. The list I gave you, just add 10 games. It's fine. Just add those 10 games. It's all good. Let me know when you added it. I should be able to see it here. I should be able to send a link to y'all too. If not, then I don't know. We have to figure it out together. I mean, last night I watched my country attempted bombing. I took videos. Bro, that's crazy. Where are you from again? Where are you from, Joe? That's insane. That's crazy. Lego bombs? Bruh. Okay, buddy. Alright. Alright, bro. Alright, buddy. What do you mean? And why is it not connecting? What do you mean it's not connecting? It's all good. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Dang, bro. You don't know how to do it? Okay. Hello. How you doing, Joe? Joe, I asked you what country you're from, bro. You didn't even say it. All right, so for High on Life, it's gonna be 1. Vote 1. For Yakuza, it's gonna be 2. Deception. I'm just picking random games because I have more than 10 games. It's gonna be 3. God of War, Ragnarok. Actually, y'all say some games in chat, and then I'll go from there. It's gonna be 4. Oh crap! I did not mean to do that. What? Do you got it? Cause you trolling, bro. They return with the same amount of bombs that Trump sent to them. Okay, bro. You're connected to my account. Did you actually make it or what? Cause you're wasting my time now. It's either you're gonna make it or not. Okay, can you send me the link? Oh my gosh, worst mod ever. Did you put it in betting? No, you didn't. Okay. You sure you made it, bro? 300 likes is crazy. Oh my gosh, bro. I told you to get familiar with the app. I'm just gonna make it, bro, because apparently you don't know how to do it. Yakuza 1. Hitman 3. 2. God of War. R. 3. High on Life. 4. Someone said Skyrim. I'm at Skyrim just because. 5. Dark Deception. Terrible mod, by the way. 5 or 6. The Witcher 3. 7. Outlast. We're doing Whistleblower though, so just so y'all know. WP for Whistleblower, or WB for Whistleblower. And there's gonna be option number 8. Fallout New Vegas. Option number 9, I think. And then we can add one more game. What's the last game that you guys want to add? We're playing Wordle right after this, Anonymous. How you doing, Anonymous? What's poppin'? We're just trying to figure out what game we want to play for next. We're going to finish Hollow Knight today, brother. Today. We just need a game for tomorrow, though, so that's why we're making a list. Okay. 10. All right, so what game should I stream tomorrow? And I think I should be able to give you guys this. I'm going to start the poll. And then you guys can vote based off the numbers. So if you want number 1, hold on, can I make this bigger or smaller? Cuphead is crazy. If you guys want to vote, oh my gosh, bro, it's too late now. If you guys want to vote, just do exclamation point vote and then the number you want to, the game you want me to play. So we got all these games. We got Yakuza for number 1, Hitman for number 2, God of War for number 3, High on Life number 4, Skyrim number 5, Dark Deception number 6, The Witcher number 7, Outlast, Whistleblower number 8, Fallout New Vegas number 9, and then Celeste number 10. Suicidal. Wait, what? Playing is suicidal. Wait, why is it suicidal? Someone said it's not as hard as playing what is it? Hollow Knight. It said it's a lot easier. I'm not sure how true that is though. I'm not sure how true that is. Wait, can I just send you guys this? Also, YouTube, put in your votes. You already know the Wordle word. I do too. I think I already did it actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I think I played it before. I'm pretty sure I know what the word is. Did I do it already? No, I didn't do it. Yeah, 1466. Bro, shut up! Okay, calm down. You didn't have to spoil it. Now we can't do Wordle, bro. Just because of you. Put in your vote though. Put in a vote for a game that you want to play. Whatever game you want to play. We got 2 for Hitman. Hitman 3, vote 2. We got 1 vote for Skyrim, 1 vote for Dark Deception. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. I'm dead. I'm gonna keep the poll up for 10 minutes. And then I'm going to end the poll. Make sure you guys break this tie, man. It's 1 vote for each, bro. I don't know what's going on, man. If you're just joining, that's crazy. Get out of here, bro. So persistent. If you guys are ready, if you guys already voted, then you're good. But if you haven't voted and if you just joined in on the stream, we're making a poll for which game that we should play for next stream. Oh, we have 10 games here that you guys choose from. Yakuza, Hitman, Skyrim. Yeah, we can only add 10 games. We got more than 10 games on the list. So, yeah, you have to be on YouTube or Twitch though in order for you to type in the pin, I think. Cuz I don't think it's going to work if I give you guys the link. I feel like it's not going to work. But I'm going to keep it up until it hits 10 minutes. We're at 4 minutes right now. Hold on, let me see. Let me see if it actually works. I feel like it's not gonna work, but we'll see. Thank you, bro. Did you put this in queue? Yeah, it's not gonna work. Crap. Yeah, so if you're on TikTok, you're gonna have to go on my YouTube or Twitch page to put in a number for it. Vote 5 for a chat RPG game. Exclamation point play. Yo, Soul Mines, what's good? Put in a vote for a game that you want me to play. Cause today is gonna be our last day of playing Hollow Knight. Yo, Genesis, thanks for the likies. Appreciate you, gang. Genesis, hop on the Twitch or YouTube and put in a vote for which game you want me to play for next stream. We got 10 games on this list. And so far, one person picked Hitman, Skyrim, and Dark Deception. We got to break this tie, bro. I'm not going to end this. If the poll is still at 3 likes, if the poll is still tied up, if the poll is still tied up at the end of the 10 minutes, I'm not going to stop it until someone breaks the tie. Vote 3. You want me to play God of War? Okay. One person for God of War. One person for Hitman. We got one person for Skyrim. And then one person for Dark Deception. How do I request? Type in chat, exclamation point, commands. And then it's going to show you all the commands that you can use. Because I literally just showed you how to do it. You're not listening. So hopefully the TikTok bot shows you how to do it. Because it's not exclamation point SR. I subscribe. Appreciate you, game. Appreciate you. Thank you. So we got 4 votes in. 4 votes. Oh my gosh, you are a bot. Just type in chat exclamation point play and then the name of your song. I hope you heard me. I'm not saying it again. I should be able to make this a little bit smaller here. So y'all can see the actual list. Or not, maybe. I don't know. Okay, never mind. What is this song, bro? What is this song? Is this your song? This song is trash. I'm not gonna lie. This song is trash, bro. This what you listening to? This what you be listening to, bro? It's trash. What do you mean I'm stuck listening to it? I can skip it right now. I don't gotta listen to that. Trash? Nah, bro. That wasn't even average, bro. That was below average. That was one of the worst songs I've ever heard in like centuries, bro. No cap. If you guys are just joining on TikTok, go join the YouTube and join the Twitch and put in a poll for a game that you see on this list that you want to play. If you're just joining in on the stream, we're trying to pick a game for tomorrow's stream, bro. So make sure you put in your votes. I got a good idea actually that I'm gonna do if it ties up. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you're a nerd, bro. That's what nerds do, right? That's what nerds do, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. You're a certified nerd, my guy. Nah, I'm gonna cap. Are you insane? There's no music playing. I mean, there's no music playing for a reason on YouTube. I mean, if you're a content creator, you'll know why. This sentence is not false. It is very true, buddy. It is true. Truly indeed. Soul Minds, if you want to listen to the music with me, you gotta hop on the Twitch or TikTok. 2 for Hitman. Okay, we got 5 votes in. Ah! Looks like we're playing Hitman 3. Fair enough. 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 Wait, hates what? Everybody hates what? I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Classic music is not. Classic music is a banger. What do you mean? What's the music command again? Exclamation point play. That's the command, bro. That's the command. Wait, what is this? Who put this in the queue? Are you serious, bro? Are you serious? Are you serious? Who put this in the queue, bro? Bro, why would you put monkeys spinning monkeys? Bro. Don't skip. Yo, Kevin, appreciate that follow, bro. How you doing? Oh my gosh, bruh. Oh my gosh, bruh. Why would you put this song in a queue, bruh? Yeah. You are trolling. I'm so done, bro. Wait, Stream Elements has music? Oh, song request doesn't work on Twitch yet because yeah, this doesn't work right now. I gotta find a Twitch bot that connects to my Spotify. If you know a Twitch bot that connects to my Spotify, please let me know and then I can update it. For Twitch. If you know a Twitch platform that connects to Spotify for music, please let me know. Because I want it to connect to my Spotify account. I don't want it to connect to like YouTube or SoundCloud or anything. Because that's trash, of course, you know. TikTok. You gotta be on TikTok. Gotta be on TikTok. The only platform where you can request music as of right now is only TikTok. That's literally the only platform. Literally the only platform you can use. Well, if you don't have a TikTok account, then you're gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to wait. Or you can do your research for me and find a Twitch bot that connects to Spotify. If you can find a bot for Twitch that connects to my Spotify account, be my guest. Let me know. Add in Cave of the Mouth Mountain to the playlist. I don't know what that is, actually.
Penis.
Cave of the Mountain? Cave of the Mountain? Cave of the Mountain King. I have no idea what that is. Why is it? That is not right. What the heck? Yeah, what is that, bro? Oh, that is? Okay. Wait, are you Russian? Oh, you are Russian. You're 100% Russian, bro.
My next song is Fire.
Bro, what is this song, bro? Sneaky? Wait, Sneaky Sneak? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. In the cave. Oh, crap. Hold up. In the cave. Cave of the Mountain King. Yeah. That didn't work. Let me see. Let me try it again. Play in the cave. Oh, it's already in queue. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, it's in queue already, it looks like. So, yeah, your song's in queue, man. You're welcome. You're very welcome. Hold on, let me turn this down a little bit more. There we go. Yeah, you're welcome. It better be nice, or you're getting blocked for 200 days.
You look like King Bach.
I look like King Bach? Who's that? Never heard of him. I've never heard of King Bach. Who's King
The
Bach?
Vine guy.
Who's King Bach? I don't know who King Bach is. I've never heard of King Bach. Just being real. The reason why I'm in here is because I'm trying to get another pale ore, so I have to beat Trail 2 in order to get that. What is this? What is this?
What is this shittiest game?
This is not a crappy game. This is called Hollow Knight. Actually, for your info, it got Game of the Year.
Turn this shit off. This is hurting my ears. Turn this shit off. Please save us all.
This song is low-key good. Bro, this song is low-key slapping. Yeah, that song was actually fire, no cap. No. No! This is crazy. This song is actually helping me win. I don't know why, I don't know how, but it is. The song's actually helping me win. Like, no cap. I'm being 100% honest. It's crazy. That's it, right? Let's go. Let's go. I did that on the first try. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. I actually did it on the first try, bro. That's actually insane. This is hurting my ears. Turn this. Okay, bro. I'm sorry. Sorry. It's turned down, bro. I did that on the first try, though. That's actually insane. First try? Hold on. Let me turn this up a little bit. We got what we got. We got what we came for. Let's get out of here now. Dang, where's this Nailsmith at? I forgot. Where is that, bro?
King, king, king.
What's good, Jordan? What's poppin'? Yeah, I'm not even gonna attempt to do the third throw. It's gonna be hard for sure. No need to, right? I don't need to do that third one. There's just no need to do it.
I changed my PFP back, lol.
What did you change it to? Please tell me. I have to go all the way to the left side.
What it was before?
Wait, what was it before? I actually don't even know. Wait, what was it before? What was your profile picture before? Oh, Transformers? Get this man out of here, bro.
Lol, it's the same.
Get this man out of here. Transformers, my booty cheeks. This man got a Transformers profile picture. Yeah, you're cooked, bro. You're cooked. You're even more cooked from yesterday, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Transformers are cool, lol. What's wrong with them?
Nah, you might as well change it back to that girl, bro. I'm not gonna lie. You're 100% cooked now.
What's wrong with it?
Nah, bro, you cooked. That's all I gotta say. You are cooked.
Why don't you like it?
Because it's cooked, bro. You're chopped. That's why. You are the definition of cooked. You are fried. You're like a baked potato, bro. That's why. I keep going left from here, I think.
What makes you not like it?
Cause it's cooked, bro. You're cooked. You're fried. That's why. Nobody watch Transformers anymore, bro.
Why though?
I just told you why. Oh no. I gotta go down. Or up, I think. Yeah, I gotta go up.
You don't have to be rude, lol.
Bro, I'm not being rude. I'm just keeping it 100 with you, bro. I don't sugarcoat nothing, bro. I don't sugarcoat nothing. I don't care who it is. I keep it real, my boy. Hey, I'd rather be real than fake. You know what I'm saying, bro? No cap. I'm not even trying to be rude with you. I'm just keeping it real, bro. You're cooked,
It's
bro.
not rude to call people cooked, chopped, and make fun of the things they watch.
No, it's not, bro. It's called being real. It's being real, bro. I'm being real with you, bro. All friendly vibes here, bro. I'm not trying to come at you any type of way, bro. Trust me on that one, coach. Trust me.
Do you know what chopped means?
Yeah, bro. I know what chop means. It's like your chopped liver, bro. It means to cut something up. I gotta go up. No, I don't. How did that mosquito
That's not what
hit me?
chopped means.
Yes, it does. It means to chop something up. It means to physically grind something until it opens. Right? To split something in half.
Not what
Physically.
it means on TikTok, lol.
What it means on TikTok then, bro.
말대로 stanza.
4,000. Let's go.
좋은 샷.
Y'all can hear, right? Hold on.
It got filtered out when I said it.
Curry.
That's crazy. That's weird. Why did he leave? Test. That's crazy. TikTok don't even allow the word. It's actually insane.
Did it get filtered?
Yep, it sure did. But it would have said it out loud. Oh, they're one tap now. That's crazy. That's actually insane. I'm gonna go up here. I still need to get another fragment. Where can I get my last fragment at? Do anybody know? My last vessel fragment? It looks like I need to upgrade that still. If anybody know, please let me know. It means calling someone like unattractive, etc. I mean, that's the slang version of what it means, yeah.
You should look up what it means on TikTok, lol.
Yeah, of course, that's what it means, actually. But that's not the real definition, though. You asked for the real definition. Hey, I know what it means, slang-wise.
Okay.
Alright, you just killed yourself, bro. Crazy.
You gonna beat this part of Hollow Knight, you got it, king.
Yeah, bro, we got it. We got it, 100%. I just feel like I should definitely. I don't think I have to. I don't think it's necessary. But what if I just get my last fragile vessel fragment? I need to get one more, it looks like. But I'm not sure how I would even get it, to be honest with you. I need one more vessel fragment.
If you want lol.
Ain't gonna lie, you gotta enjoy the OST of Hollow Knight. You want me to put the music on? Is that what you're saying, Gideon? Welcome back, Star. Alright, chat. We have our pure nail here. We have all of our upgraded abilities. We got all of our special attack abilities. Our dream nail is fully woken. We can upgrade some shard pieces too if we wanted to. 2 more shards. I'm not exactly sure where the other shard pieces are at though. I gotta go this way. But I don't know, bro. I don't know if it's actually worth it. I think I should be good. Where do I gotta go? Dirtmouth? Let's go up here.
Papa Sude.
Papa nada.
Don't know what cocoon pins are. Dude, the fat lady, the lady that be giggling in Forgotten Roads, I think she just gave out charms. She doesn't give out fragments, does she? Pretty sure she doesn't. I don't know, bro. I got no idea. Alright, bro. Let's get it. All right, bro. We gotta go. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in, bro. Yeah, that's why I turned off the music, bro. We gotta lock in, chat. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in for this battle. We gotta lock in for this battle. We gotta lock in for this battle. We gotta lock in for this battle, bro. We have to lock in for this battle. If we don't lock in, we're cooked. Simple as that, bro. We're cooked if we don't lock in this battle, bro. So, we have to lock in, bro. I don't care how many times I have to beat this. We got to lock the freak in. No matter what it takes. We have to lock in, bro. We gotta lock in, chat. We must lock in. It's a necessity. We gotta lock in. We have to lock in. If we die this time, it's okay. We can always come back. We can always come back and come stronger, bro. Always come back and come stronger. This is our time to shine, bro. This is our time to shine. This is our time to shine. We gotta lock in, bro. Like I said before, we may lose this challenge, but we can always come back stronger, bro. We just gotta lock in, bro. Straight up. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in, bro. We gotta lock in. Don't tell me to hurry up. We gotta lock in. We must lock in. It's a necessity to lock in, bro. Battle gear and everything, bro. Music turned up all the way, bro. We gotta lock in, chat. We must lock in. We must. This is a must. This is literally a must, bro. We're playing the last Hollow Knight boss fight, bro. Vengeance. We must lock in all the way. Glitch Shadow, what's good, bro? Welcome to the stream, man. We are about to fight Vengeance. We are about to fight Vengeance, chat. We are about to fight Vengeance, chat. This is all or nothing, bro. All or nothing. All or nothing. We about to fight Radiance. I said Vengeance. We about to fight Radiance and go crazy, man. We about to go crazy. We got our Nell fully upgraded. You know what I'm saying? We got the best charms right now, bro. Wait, can I show you all my charms? I can't even show you all my charms, can I? Dang it, bruh. Wait a second. We rocking Unbreakable Strength, bro. We rocking Mark of Pride, bro. And Shaman Stone. Stop rage baiting, just start. What do you mean, bruh? Yo, we about to go crazy, bro. This is the last moments of this game. I'm just trying to cherish every last moment of this game, bro. Because this is the last time I'm going to play this game, bro. I'm going to miss it so much. We've been through so many hardships, so many ups and downs, so many pains and struggles, man, just to get here, bro. If we lose, man, we can always just run it back, bro. You know what I'm saying? I know how hard this fight's gonna be. But I hope y'all believe in me just like I believe in myself. You know what I'm saying? Because we came a long way, man. We've been playing this game for over 50 hours. 50 plus hours, chat. We got over 50 hours in this game, bro. And now we about to start. Let's go. Let's lock in, bro. Let's lock in, bro. My gosh! Oh my gosh, bro!
You got this, King. Oh my gosh, man! Yeah, it's over. I don't know how to stop the spikes, bro. It get to a point where you can't even get mad anymore, Splizzy, so keep pushing through. Yeah, bro. Facts. Facts, bro. We gonna get it. We gonna get it, bro. Even if it takes us 10 more hours, we are going to get it. Use shadow jump? What do you mean shadow jump? What's shadow jump, chat? What's shadow jump? Oh. Which one's stronger? I thought this one was stronger, the abyss shriek. If you time it right, you can jump through the spikes with shadow dash. Yeah, I'm not timing that right. That's more work for me. Upwards is the strongest. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The upward is the strongest one. At least that's what I thought. How is he catching me with this, bro? Dive is a second? Yeah. I figured. Bro, how? Oh, ain't no way, brother. Bro, I think I almost had it. You can poke you off the spike in swords. Oh, it all makes sense now. Should I stick with Hollow Knight? Yes, you should definitely stick with it, bro. I know it's a pain, bro. I rage quit it so many times on this game. I crashed out so many times, but it's definitely worth it, brother. It's definitely worth it. Oh, he's doing this again. All right, here we go. Oh! Oh my god. Here since day 5? Yeah, bro. We finally here, bro. Finally here, man. Finally here, man. Day 10, bro. It's just too hard, chat.
Can't be that hard.
It is! What do you mean it can't be that hard? This game is hard, man! This game is hard!
If you want to use the relic that makes damage, if you use the shadow dash could help makes dash longer.
Then what should I take off then, bro? Look what I got. I got this. This is what I got. Nah, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. I literally already got the best 3 perks in the game. Why would I take any of this off? You don't... Wait.
Use dive to dodge the giant beam and also the spikes flying to you.
Spikes. Alright. Alright. Wait, the shaman doesn't help? What do you mean?
If you concentrate on magic too much it makes you perform weird. It's my personal experience. Worse.
Why does it make it worse? So using magic too much makes your movement worse? That makes no sense. I mean, it kind of does. I get what you're saying, though. Not gonna lie. Oh, bro. Ah, this is stupid.
Not trust if you get good with spells you are immovable. It makes you lose focus on what happens around you and makes for bad damage trades.
Yeah, you right. Unless I do the downward spell, then I'm good then. Because I get invisibility, right? So it doesn't matter. I just gotta learn the patterns, bro. I think that's what it is. So if I keep doing it, the more times I do it, the better I get at it. What's that?
Try learning the patterns first before fighting. Just try staying alive as long as possible.
That's what I'm about to do. Yeah, chat, I think we just gotta learn the patterns here, bro. Once we learn the patterns, we should be good. How, bro? I'm dead. There's too much going on, bro. How long have you been playing? I've been playing this game for freaking 50 plus hours. 50 plus hours. After this, do Undertow. We already got a game that someone picked. Supposedly there are some points in the fight where you can heal, but only once, and then you will have to wait for another opportunity. Yeah, it's hard to heal. It's hard to spot out the hills too. I think the only spot where I can actually heal is pretty much like between the phases, because I know there's like 4 different phases I have to play, or during the laser beams, but that's kind of risky too. Not gonna lie. I got lucky that one time with the laser beams. I'm trolling.
Don't heal too much in the first fight as your soul saves in rad fight.
Bro, what am I supposed to do with those little fireballs that be glowing in the air, bro? I don't speak Spanish, bro. I'm sorry. You need to dash when the Hollow Knight does that bounce attack. Oh, yeah, I know, bro. I'm not... Bro, I'm not 100% at the game, bro. No one's perfect. What am I supposed to do when those glowy little golden balls... Am I supposed to dash through those? Cause I know if I jump over them, it doesn't work. They still like be floating for some reason. I feel like I need to dash and make them hit the ground, but I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. You just gotta lure those sunspots into the ground by going underneath them or over them. Over them is not the case. How did I get hit? Oh, this is stupid. This is so dumb, bro. I keep getting hit by them arrows and I don't understand how, bro. Like the slightest touch, bro. And I'm already getting hit, bro.
How are you still here, OG? Dive when the spikes come flying for you.
Alright, here we go. Oh. Bro, the second phase is so much harder. What am I supposed to do, bro? You might need more mass. You were close. You think I need more mass? Bro, I seen people do it with 4. What do you mean I need more mass? I seen literally people do it with 4, bro. Taking no damage at all. I don't need more mass, bro. I just need to learn how to play the game.
DWI did it with 7 or 6 too. You don't need that many masks if you're locked in.
Exactly. Phase 3, she becomes 1-top. Okay, but wait, how many phases are there? Is there only 3 or is there 4? Okay, how do I deal with phase 2? How do I deal with phase 2? What do I gotta do? Cause I'm worried about falling and I don't really pay attention to like anything at all because I'm so worried about falling.
I've never went that far.
Bruh. Thank you. That's my fault. I'm getting greedy. You gotta be patient and wait for a good opportunity to strike. Okay.
A good method is to try stay in the middle and wait for him to come.
Stay in the middle and wait for him to come. Okay. El Bozo. In game, bruh. In game, huh? Yes, it's the in game, man. I'm trying to get passes, man. It's taking forever. Tomorrow we're gonna play Hitman 3 though. We can't beat this though. I know we can beat it though, bro. We just gotta go crazy. We just gotta go crazy, bro. We gotta go crazy. Yours got the most votes. Hitman. Why Hitman 3 though, out of all of them? Is that like the best one? Crap. Yeah. Oh, okay, okay. Bro, I don't know how to outdash these arrows. Let me focus on these arrows.
A save as much soul as possible in phase 1, then use it all to scream in phase 2 helped me a lot.
Gotcha, okay. Ah! Okay, we're gonna save all of our soul, and then we're gonna use all that soul for phase 2 so we can just go crazy. Okay. Good. That's a good. You got a good point there, bro. I'm not gonna lie. You got a really good strat. That sounds fire. That sounds absolutely fire. Nope. Don't need to. How? Just dodge it. All right. All right. We're gonna
love
save.
Pantheon 5.
We're gonna save all our energy. Bro, how? I need to get dodge or something. Stupid. Yeah, I'm dodging. I'm not gonna risk it. This gives me more practice, so it's all good, right? Gives me so much more practice, right? These spikes that go sideways are so annoying because you have to jump perfectly and then dodge into it, even if that means costs in your shadow, your sharp shadow thing, because sometimes it doesn't reactivate in time.
At the last set of spikes, use dive if you can, it's much safer.
Use dive? Okay. What do you mean, my dive spell?
Yeah, exactly, it makes you invincible for like half a second.
Okay.
You got this.
Oh, what? This aim is stupid! Why would it spawn right next to me, bro? That makes no sense. I don't know, bro. I feel like I just gotta master the first phase and then go crazy on the second phase. I just gotta master it, bro. That's all I gotta do is master it. Like I mastered this right here. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing.
UNC, I believe in you.
Yeah. I'm screwed, bro. 100% screwed. I don't like the fact they make you start all the way over from this. Like, what's the point of doing this again? Like, I already mastered this guy. I know what he does. I know everything he does.
Are you on PC or PlayStation?
I'm on PlayStation.
You trying to go for the plat?
Yeah, bro. Yo, somebody tell this man I'm not on PlayStation, bro.
I will touch you.
Oh, this is so stupid. Oh my gosh, bruh. Oh, I didn't even run into it, man. What is this, bro? They cheating.
If you beat him now, a goth mommy will spawn behind you. UNC locked in. No goth mommy for you.
Bro, I don't want a goth mommy, bro. He was literally dead, bro. Oh, this makes no sense. Maybe I should get Sharp Shadow, bro. Maybe I should get the... Let's do this. Oh, I can't even use that, huh? Okay. Steady body? I don't need that. I don't think I need steady body.
UNC sorry man, gotta go in like 1 minute, wish you best of luck.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, gang.
Get down!
Wait, does Sharp Shadow damage this Radiance as well? It does. I need to stop dashing so quick, bro, when I see them spikes come up. Because it's only a split second. It's not even a split second before they actually come up. It actually takes some time before they actually come up. Which is pretty decent. Okay. These spikes, bro. These spikes are so annoying. How am I supposed to dash that, bro? What am I supposed to do there? The spikes, bro. The spikes are getting to me. The spikes, bro. The spikes are getting to me. The spikes are getting to me. The spikes. It's the spikes. It's definitely the spikes. Those spikes. Ain't no way, bro. Wait, you pogi you don't dash through the gaps in the swords. You pogi through them. Really? Well, that seems like a lot more. That seems like a lot more work than just dashing through them. Like I gotta pokey top and bottom. That's what you're saying? That's how the pros do it. Were you telling me I gotta pokey up and top, up and top, up and top? Yeah, that's crazy. I don't think that seems like a lot more work. See what I'm saying? Like, how am I supposed to keep up with that, bro? It guarantees safety from the spikes if you know how willing Poco often at the red. Oh crap. I was gonna die anyway. It doesn't matter, right? Doesn't matter! You can use Descending Dark to get rid of the spikes immediately. Wait, I can use Descending Dark to get rid of the spikes immediately? Are you talking about the ones that go left and right? Those are the arrows that keep getting me. For sure. This is not a hard game. This is easy. Very easy game. The ones on the ground. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. What about the ones that be flying left and right then, bro? What am I supposed to do with those? Bro, I know I can pokey off the ones. I know I can pokey off those, but it makes no sense to pokey off those. This is extra work. I don't have to do. I can just wait for the spikes to go down. I can literally wait for the spikes to go down. But he's saying that if I descent dark off those spikes, they go down automatically. And I can still hit them. Try without sharp shadow this time? Bro, why, bro? I tried that already. I put on sharp shadow because I thought it would be easier. That's the only reason why I put it on. I've been playing without sharp shadow for like an hour or two. Like an hour. And then I put it on and I'm still struggling. Nothing's working, bro. Hold on. What if I did this combo, bro? Ah, we going crazy. We going crazy. Maybe quick slash for extra soul. Nah, bro. We get extra soul with soul either, bro. It greatly increases the amount of soul gained when striking an enemy with a no. And then we got Spell Twister. It reduces the soul cost of each spell. And then we got Shaman Stone. Increase the power of spell, dealing more damage. This man said Trigoon. But the thing is, I don't have my strength anymore, bro. So it's gonna take longer. The fight's gonna take longer without my spell. So I really gotta use spell majority of the time. Oh, look how fast my soul increases, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, I think this is the shot. I'm not gonna lie. I just have to time my I have to time my abilities a little bit quicker. I think I beat it with strength, quick slash, shaman, spell twister. You feel me? Strength, Quick Slash, Shaman. Wait, how many notches did you have, bro? Because I don't even got that many notches. Only got 9. How many did you have? You had 11? I don't even have 11. Maybe we need to get more notches to put more charms on. Because I definitely would love to have Unbreaking Strength on. But I need 3 more. I need like 12. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't got that many. Probably gonna die here. Trouble. Oh my gosh, why do you have to do that move? That's crazy. Okay. What does that mean? Yeah, staying in the middle is definitely key. Just dodge everything and take them back in the middle.
You need quick L slash.
Quick slash. Nah, I got the OP spells. I got like powerful spells. I'm just gonna stay in the middle and then try my best, you know. Just try my best. But I almost had it, I think, pretty sure. So I'm gonna attack him full with strength in the middle here. Great, that shouldn't have got hit by that. Bro, I think it's definitely these flame balls that'll be throwing me off. I'm not gonna lie, it's the flame balls and the arrows are kind of easy to dodge now. Now it's the flame balls. What the heck?
You can do it.
Oh, I can do it. I know, bro. I know. Have you beat this boss before or no? Hollow Knight boss is mad easy for real, for real. Wait, you beat it, Viper? You beat it? Give me some tips and tricks, bro. Nah, that's cap. You didn't beat it. You capping, bro.
Radiance is easy.
You capping. You didn't beat it.
I can send you a whole clip.
Alright, send me the clip. Join my Discord server and send me the clip.
ALR. Just let me beat it, RQ.
Yeah, so you didn't actually beat it. Why are you fighting him? I beat Radiant like 3 times already, bro. I feel bad at the game now, not gonna lie. 3 times.
You can
crazy.
beat it many times. Try going Mark of Pride, Shaman Stone, Unbreakable Strength, and Quick Slash. How do I join Discord?
Link in my bio. 3, 6, 3, 6. Okay, I can probably do that. All right, bro. Let's see if this is a strat, bro. Oh! Wait, you said Mark of Pride? Yeah, okay. Wait, Mark of Pride? I can't go Mark of Pride, bro. I only have 9 notches. Did I like the game? Yeah, bro. 100%. I didn't beat it yet, though. I mean, technically I did beat it, but I didn't get the good ending yet. Yeah, bro. Only got 9, bro. How am I gonna go Mark of Pride when I only got 9, bro?
Oh, my bad.
The bot?
Try getting those 2 notches and use Spell Twister.
How am I get more? How do I get more notches?
Buy them or find them.
Pretty sure I already bought them all. This is stupid. Yeah, I think I bought them all. Where can I buy them from? Who all can I buy them from? But I'm not sure. I'm not gonna be honest with you.
Then find them. I know one is in Fog Canyon.
Hold on. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it, game.
You were close.
4 is crazy.
You missing quite a lot of charms.
Yeah, I know. Alright, let's see if this works. We got Shaman, Strength, Spell, and then Grip Song.
Strengthened body will help in both fights.
Really? Y'all really want me to play it?
During in the Hollow Knight boss fight, try to do damage with the nail, only keep spells for radiance.
Okay. Someone told me to stay in the middle as well, so I'm gonna stay in the middle. I don't know how I took damage there. Oh, how, dude? All right. What I do now? What I'm supposed to do now, bro? If someone doesn't have a driver's license, are these under what? Are these what? What? Bro, what are you talking about, Steve? Get out of here, man. Messing up my flow. Okay, all right. What do we gotta do, chat? What do we gotta do? Steve from Minecraft. No, man, we not talking about Minecraft. We talking about Hollow Knight. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do here? 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 What am I supposed to do here, bro? What do I need to do? I'm scared. I only got 6 hearts. No, 5 hearts. Let me see. No, you cannot see. Where you at? I'm in the second phase. Second phase, man. Second phase. What do you mean? Don't bother using it. What do you mean? You literally said that right after I got killed, bro. Why? I was literally asking you, and you literally said it after I died. Alright, so we don't use Abyss. Say less. We just focus on our strength charm, dude. Okay. Say less. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Actually, in phase 4, Radiance is going to spawn in the middle platform. You will get around to Abyss or Streetcar, but quickly. I thought there was only 3 phases. There's 4 now? I thought there was only 3. Yo, Glitch, why do you say there's 3, bro? You said there was 3, Glitch Shadow. There's 4. There's 3, not 4. Bro, what is it? What is it? Is there 3 or is there 4? There's only 3. Glitch and BA saying there's 3. But Star, you saying there's 4? You got me confuzzled now, bro. This man don't know his own game. I don't know why you say 4 then. I can't jump up. I'm tripping. Oh my gosh, bro. These flame balls are annoying, man. Bro, I can't even dodge them in time, bro. I'm dodging each golden ball I see now, bro. I don't care anymore. Okay. Bro, I only have 9 notches, my guy. That's all I got. Unless y'all trying to show me where I can get more, I can't get any more, bro. That's all I can get. Bro, I could even dodge that, bro. That is so dumb. Oh, yeah. I don't understand this game, bro. Bro, what? What is that? Bro, what is that, bro? so doomed. Damage is crazy. Yep, I do. I do have pure no. I sure do. Bro, how? First phase, I'm not gonna lie, it's easy. Alright, I'm gonna keep track of that. Okay. That's fair. She's not trying to come to the middle. Bro. I'm actually cooked. Instead of spamming with a rock. Okay, buddy. Have fun on your timeout. Yep. Wait, let me see what he actually said though. He's literally stating the obvious. I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid, buddy. You literally stating the obvious, the things that I'm already doing.
I just beat the Radiance.
Nice. Congratulations. Wait, first time?
Want the clip?
Yeah, show me the clip. Show me the clip. Send it in the Discord server. Deserves a warm pillow for tonight. Not a cold one. Ha! Yeah, I guess, bro, I guess. Warm pillows are the worst? No, they're not. What do you mean they're the worst? Wait, what? How did I get hit? Oh my gosh. How am I getting hits? I'm dodging.
I don't see the link in your bio. There is only YouTube and Twitch.
You have to go to the YouTube and Twitch link and then go to my bio in YouTube and Twitch and grab the link from there. Stop acting stupid. Man, people nowadays don't got brains, man.
You're slow.
Let's kill him, bro. Let's go. Please. many times I did this boss fight already, man. It's crazy. I've been on this boss fight for 3 hours, man. 3 hours. Let's go. That's how we do it, baby. I hate these fireballs, bro.
Good luck, mate.
No! Bro, are you serious, bro? Bro!
My message was so perfect timing.
Good luck, mate. Oh my god. T-Roy, what's up, man? Y'all, you just witnessed something that was tragically stupid. I was rushing and I should have never rushed. I should have healed. I should have been healing the whole time there. Oh my gosh, bro. Okay.
Good luck for real this time.
Thank you.
It can also depend on your build.
My build is kind of whack, I'm not gonna lie. Build is kind of whack. He didn't have done this in a while, like a long time. Bro, it's a hard fight. Why else? Why would you ask a stupid question like that? This is my first playthrough of this game. First ever playthrough. Why else would I keep dying? What kind of question is that, bro? Bro, maybe not for you. You already got like 100+ hours in the game, brother.
All right, beat Radiance.
Oh my gosh, man. Alright. Alright. Alright.
Hollow Knight is so peak I bought Hollow Knight plushies.
Bro, ain't no way you bought Hollow Knight plushies and didn't give me any, bro. Ain't no way you bought Hollow Knight plushies and didn't give me none, bro. That's crazy, bro. Where's my Hollow Knight plushies, bro? Buy some more oinks. Hey, buy something for me, bro. Buy something for me.
I finished the game 112%.
Nice. Good luck. I mean, good job. Good job, bro.
And beat it Absolute Radiance. It was a pain.
Yeah, how long it took you to beat Radiance? How many hours? Because I'm at 3 hours right now. And I still haven't beat this guy. Dang it, man. Wait, what's harder? Wait, you said Absolute Radiance is harder than Radiance? Bruh, they got an Absolute Radiance? That is insane, brother. Like, actually.
Radiance touched me inappropriately multiple times.
That was crazy. Dude, what is the odds? The fireballs are coming next. Dude. Oh, I got lucky that second phase last round, bro. I got so lucky, bro. But he's not coming where I'm at, bro.
Hornet would be disappointed.
All I gotta do, bro, is be more aggressive. That's what I gotta do. I just gotta be super aggressive. That's all I gotta do. Can someone send me a lore video after we beat this so I can understand everything? In my Discord, please. I don't know how I got hit there. I hate when he does that, because I can never dodge it in time.
Do you have the
Beat
charged
Hollow Knight
attacks?
under 5 hours? No, I'm saying when you first played the game, how were you? How good were you when you first played it? Not saying after your 100+ hours, bro. Anybody can do it. Yo, appreciate that follow, 2D. Appreciate that, brother. A Godmaster DLC? Is it free?
Me? I was perfect. I never fail.
Really?
Failing is not in my dictionary. Joke.
Oh, bro. This game is stupid. I don't care. I don't care, bro. This man got too much health. I have Shaman on too, bro. Oh, all the DLCs are free. Okay. Why they make the DLCs free? Curious. You finally managed to join my Discord? WWW.
Nah, for real, I played using the arrows and I was pretty average.
WWW. Thank you for joining the Discord. Abicio. Appreciate that game. Appreciate you, game. Appreciate you. BAQA. Appreciate you for joining the Discord. Yeah, man. If y'all want to join the Discord, please join it. Because there's no other reason why not to, you know. Oh, this is the complete lore and story. Okay, we'll watch this after. We beat this. Did not imagine me taking this long to beat this. Especially this game.
Next time you gotta try an easy game called Dark Souls 3.
Dark Souls 3? I can add it to my wish list. He's doing this bull crap. I hate this. This is the worst one out of all of the powers he got.
Good luck again.
Thank you. Appreciate you, game.
Dang.
Oh! Did I beat it? No! No! Let's go! Oh, we did it! We did it! Oh my
Nice.
Yo! Yo, we got the good ending! Yo, somebody clip that! Let's go! Let's go! Yeah, bro, first try, bro. First try, first try. Somebody clip it. Somebody clip it. Somebody clip it. First try, bro. Somebody clip it. That was the first try. First try. First try.
Now
Oh my
fight the
gosh.
sun in real life.
Now fight the sun and yeah, you're tweaking, bro. Let's freaking go. Yeah, that was my first try, Dizzy Days. First try, bro. No cap. Oh, is she dead? She dead? That's crazy. Did she die? Oh yeah, she not dead.
You're goated, you won first try, GG.
Let's go! Yeah, bro, yeah! Yeah! Oh, dang, he dead? Oh, he died. Wait, did he die? I avenge your assembling and die for the greater good of the world. Wait, it's not even out. Alright, but from a legend to a legend,
Next
I tip you
game is
my hat
Silksong.
to you. Yup, tip my hat. Yup, wait. Tip my hat, you know what I'm saying? Tip my hat. Howdy, mate. Howdy. Howdy, mate. Howdy, no cap. That was fire. Arthur Morgan? Yeah, bro. W game, man. W game, chap. W game. I'm not gonna lie. That was amazing, bro. That was beautiful. Now, tomorrow we are starting a new series. That doesn't sound like a good ending, though. That sounds like more of a bad ending. That does not sound like a good ending to me. Having the Hollow Knight die. That sounds more like a bad ending. That's what I'm saying.
I hope that Silksong is as good as this game.
Hornet died and Hollow died. Hornet and Hollow died. Hitman 3. What do you mean Hitman 1? We're playing Hitman 3 tomorrow. Yeah, we're gonna start a new series tomorrow. So if you guys are into that type of stuff, make sure you leave a follow on the stream. What do you mean? It's only Hitman 3. What are you talking about?
Listen, if you beat Radiance again, I'll gift you 3 galaxies.
You want me to beat it again? Alright, bro. Alright. I want them 3 galaxies. I got you. Hold on. I got you.
With the worst build.
Okay, bet. What I gotta put on? What I gotta put on? What build I gotta put on? First try is crazy. The bad ending is if you don't dream no, the Hollow Hornet dies. Bro, she died with a good ending too. What do you mean, Dizzy? Hornet literally just died and we got the good ending. We put an end to the plague, but Hollow and Hornet died both. They both died. Oh, she was? Am I tripping? Did she get up? Oh, I didn't see. My bad.
Finally, UNC.
Yes, finally, Chad. Finally, man. After 3 long hours, 3 hours and 22 minutes, we finally beat it. Chat, I already got the game star. What do you mean? Search it up. I already got the game. It's already downloaded. Congratulations. Well done on achieving this great feat. You preserved and
Your
you
journey
triumphed.
isn't done yet.
We hope you enjoyed yourself in the world of Hollow Knight. We'll meet again soon on the road ahead. W, man. W. 54 hours, man. Crazy, man. 54 hours, shot. Alright. So, are you for real? Are you gonna give me 3 galaxies? If I try to beat him again on the first try? Oh no. Okay, Hornet alive, but Hollow died. I don't like that. I don't like how he died.
3 galaxies with the worst build and first try.
Okay, what's the worst build in your mind? What should I put? What should I put on? You get to decide what I put on and what I don't put on. You probably can't see all my
Not
charms.
for real, you have 2 tries.
2 tries? I bet. I'm a lock in, twin. I'm a lock in. Watch. What charm should I put on? I accept your challenge.
Pick the Grimchild.
Okay. That's terrible, but okay.
The Solar Shield.
Bruh. Okay, what else? The Dream Shield, right?
Fury of Fallen.
Okay. You got 2 more notches available. And this is a terrible build, by the way. Not even lying.
And the Larva Charm.
Larva Charm. What's that? I don't even know what that is. Larva? I don't see larva. I don't have that one. I don't think I have that.
First line on the right.
Yeah, I don't have that, bro. First line on the right? I don't have it. I don't see larva, bro.
Grub.
Oh, grub? Okay. Oh, you got one more. One more charm.
I forgot the name.
One more charm. One more charm. This is a terrible build. I gotta beat it on the first try or I get 2 tries.
Nah, it's good with that.
Alright. So that's
2
it?
tried.
Nothing? 2 tries? Okay, but
2 tries.
bro, this build is terrible. What the heck? Okay. Good thing my sword is fully maxed out. You heard that? 2 try shot. This is not happening. This is not happening, bro. This is crazy. Alright,
Now
one more
you
try.
know what? Beat it with only 1 charm and I'll give you 5.
1 charm? I get 1 try? No, I still got 1 try, right? Bro, 1 charm? What do you mean 1 charm? That's only Void Heart.
You have 1.
You only have 1. It's only Void Heart. I can't put anything else on because I already got a charm one. So you telling me I can only rock it with Void Heart? You're crazy. Yeah. That's insane, bro. I'm trying to
Choose one you want.
choose the one you want. Okay, but
With the void.
oh, okay, but so it doesn't matter which one I pick. Because if that's the case, I'm picking Unbreaking Strength, bro. Rita's gonna go with that. If you're serious about this. Also, how many tries
Hail
do I get?
Master's Glory.
No, I'm not using it. No,
The
Masters.
worst charm.
What do you mean the worst charm? So I can't use Unbreaking. What am I picking? If I'm, what do you want me to
Grub.
pick, bro? What do you want me to pick? Grub? All right, bro.
Lol.
That's it, right? How many tries do I get?
That's cool.
How many tries do I get?
Go.
How many tries do I get?
2.
2? All right. All right, 2. This is cancer. All right. You said 2 tries, right? 2 tries. This is my first try here. Oh, crap. What's
The
up,
world
Romeo?
is watching you.
I know, bro. I know. You said I get 5 galaxies? 5, right? 2 tries, 5 galaxies? Or is it still 3?
Not 3, I'm not Mr. Beast.
Oh, 3? I bet. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work, bro. Okay, I'm gonna stop rushing. I'm gonna actually take my time. Cause I'm actually missing out on 3 galaxies if I don't actually take my time here.
Grub is with you, you are lucky. Grub blesses you.
If you say so.
Where are you from, by the way?
I'm from America.
Do you think Trump would be able to beat Hollow Knight?
Nah, brother. Nah, bro. That was a long shot. Hey, but you never know. You never know. Alright, I'm gonna take my time. This is my last chance here. They throw me with the worst things right now. Oh my God. They doing me dirty. Yeah, GG's. Not happening in the long shot. But we did beat the game.
What is your charm build?
My charm build?
In my opinion, I think the knight is cute for a guy that kills gods.
My charm build was literally only the grub. Only the grub, bro. It's all good though. It's all good. It's all good. Alright, y'all wanted me to watch this this lore, right? Who sent it? What's up? What's up, Sparky? What's poppin'? Power of steady. Wait, the power of steady power. Wait, what? The power of steady body. I can't hear nothing.
You still tried, GG.
I can't hear anything. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. There's no audio. Bro, this man playing on still mode. Still body mode. Insane.
I'm from Europe, by the way.
Oh, you from Europe? W Europe, bro. W Europe. I have no idea what's going on right now. I'm not gonna lie. This guy is cracked. Whoever this is, you're cracked, bro. Should I upgrade to a 5060 by Christmas? W. If you can do it, bro. Do it. Do it. Do it. This guy's going crazy. This guy's going crazy. That's crazy. He didn't lose any hearts, bruh. Barely.
Do you support Trump? No matter the opinion, I won't judge. I'm European.
No,
Steady
I don't.
body is the worst charm.
Steady body is the worst charm. I mean, he kind of just proved that it isn't the worst charm. I'm not gonna lie. He kind of proved. All right, we're gonna watch this lore. I want to watch this lore right quick.
Bro,
Dick's
stupid
epic 4th of July
ads,
sale
man.
is on.
Stupid
Take 20% off
ads.
bog bags and igloo coolers.
Get
25
this ad off my screen. Bro, there's nothing but ads in here, bro.
In the wilds.
Is there another video with no ads, bro? Cause this is insane. Is there another video we can watch with no ads? Look at all these ads, bro. This is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous. There's no videos with ads. Bro, look at all these ads. Look at all this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 30, 31 ads, bro. Yeah, no, we're going to watch the whole video because I have nothing better to do. And we already beat the game, so, I mean, it's kind of fair to watch the whole lore now because I already beat the whole game. Are you guys down to watch this lore with me? It's an hour long. Hour and 30 minutes. Thanks for the follow, Romeo. I appreciate it, gang. 31 ads, Frog. 31 ads, not 34. I don't have an ad blocker, so we're kind of cooked. I'm not going to lie. All right. Can y'all hear the audio?
Across.
Y'all cannot hear the audio. Hold on. Appreciate you all for being here, man. You guys are all amazing, bro. Appreciate all the follows and the support. We already beat Hollow Knight. We're just looking into the complete Hollow Knight story and the lore behind everything, though. So I can actually understand what the story is trying to tell me, you know? And then after that, we're getting off. And then tomorrow, we got a new series that we're going to be playing called Hitman 3. So if you guys are into Hitman and Assassin games, make sure you leave a follow too before the end of the stream. All right, we're going to start this lore. I'm not going to pause it or anything like that. I'm just going to watch it all the way through since it is an hour and 38 minutes long. But other than that, bro, yeah, we beat the game, bro. W. You only have 8 gigs of RAM? Oh, no. That's old. I forgot to update that. I updated it like a month ago. You wasn't there, so I got like 32 now. So
A vast
I actually installed it myself, by the way. Okay, let me shut up.
wasteland lay a region that would one day become home to the grand
Wait, y'all can't even hear it. Am I trolling? Oh, that's why. Okay.
the kingdom of Hallowness.
All right, I'm gonna shut up.
A
I'm gonna mute
tragic
myself.
tale of light and darkness.
I'm gonna mute myself.
Many ages before, deep underground, into the very bedrock of the tunnels was a civilization. The bugs here devoted their worship not to a lord, power, or king, but to the very darkness itself, the void. Even now, not a lot is known about this ancient civilization deep down in the abyss of the void. What we do know is that these bugs were intelligent and expanded their reach into the tunnels and open caverns above. They discovered that soul animated and gave their bodies life, a powerful force that flowed through the very air itself. To contain and manipulate this substance, these ancient bugs constructed soul totems. Across the lands, their civilization created weapons through nailsmiths. Their scholars recorded their history on arcane eggs, and some were believed to have weaponized the very void itself. Their constructions were magnificent. It was as if the rock itself possessed a will and adapted to the desire of the bugs that inhabited this region. Despite how grand this civilization became, one day it simply came to an end. Looking back, it is unknown what happened to this ancient civilization, but in their fall, artifacts of their triumphs became a part of the land. The bodies of the largest inhabitants decayed and showed those who traveled through that a civilization once existed here. deep down in the abyss, the void simply existed in a sea of darkness. And when there is darkness, there is also light to counter it.
Protect your family's dreams under our roof. American Family Insurance.
Do you know the
Dick's
complete
Epic
story
4th of July sale is on. Take 20% off bog bags and igloo coolers, 25% off Stanley drinkware, $200 off Callaway irons and tailor-made drivers. Buy any DST item and get the second.
This greater world was large and home to many bugs with simple thoughts. There were, however, higher beings of great power. One of these was the Radiance. This giant moth was one of the most powerful creatures, and she shone brightly. As a being of light, the Radiance became an instant enemy to the Void. As a higher being, the Radiance had natural incredible abilities. On the land of this fallen civilization, the Radiance brought into existence a new intelligent species. Having been created by a higher being, the Moth tribe worshipped the Radiance and her light. They basked in it. The Radiance was a beacon of light. Alongside her ability to create life and light, she also taught the Moth how to interact with, influence, and manipulate Essence. Essence powered dreams, and in turn, the entirety of the Dream Realm. A realm separated from the physical world by a veil. Now, the expanse of dreams once consisted of dreams and nightmares. However, at one point in time, these realms were split. Under the guidance of the Radiance, the Moth tribe discovered the countless realms of dreams. Each one was formed from the memories of the living and the dead. An entire realm could be formed from thought and will alone. From the bugs, plants, and gods of the land, the dream realms were home to almost anything that the imagination could form. All powered by essence that floated like dust in these powerful realms. As for the Nightmare Realm, it was also powered by a source of essence, flame. These realms were similar but darker in nature to the Dream Realm. Controlled by the Nightmare Heart, another higher being, troops were sent out to ruined lands to collect Nightmare Essence flames to fuel the Nightmare Heart. In their devotion and worship of the Radiance, the Moth tribe explored essence, soul, and dreams. In this exploration, they created the Dream Nail. This powerful nail was incredible. The Moths pierced the veil between the waking and the dream worlds. They extracted soul and essence from living creatures. They used the dream world to essentially teleport across vast distances with dream gates, and they even entered the minds of the bugs around them to discover their darkest secrets. Yet, some minds were too powerful to penetrate. These Dreamwalkers had been crafted with a light brighter than essence, and under the Radiance's lead, they learned how to shape dreams. The light also kept the void at bay. The Radiance had used her light to create life. She had offered them knowledge of and access to the dream realms. All she wanted in return was their worship. And yet, the Radiance was not the only higher being that had come to this land. To the west, the giant slug dreamt of a world of luscious leaves, luxurious bushes, swirling vines, lakes of acid, and green children to walk amongst the forests. As a higher being of light, her dream transformed the barren, rocky caverns of this bleak land into lush chambers full of vegetation and lakes. From her dream also walked the Moskin into the physical world, the green children of Un. These once empty caverns, chambers, tunnels, and basins became home to the life, soul, and essence of Green Path. Within, The green children of Un, just like the moth tribe of the Radiance, worshipped their god and erected temples to honor and worship her, one of which was constructed at the Lake of Un, a site that the higher being communed with her children. Each plant and bug, no matter how big or small, was important to the Moskin, for they had been created within the mind of Un. Because of this, the Moskin tribe were very territorial and protective of Greenpath and those who sought to explore it. To the southeast of Greenpath lay the fungal wastes. It was in the southern part of this region that the Mantis tribe formed a village. The Mantis did not appear to worship any higher being and were completely self-sufficient. Led by their Mantis lords, the youngest of this tribe were encouraged to kill to prove their strength to claim their place in the tribe. The Mantis valued honor and tradition. They did not like outsiders, but did at least respect one if they engaged in an honorable fight. If their challenger died, they died. However, if they lived, they were offered freedom to explore the village. The Mantis' ability to defend themselves did come in useful. To the west of their village, Deepnest became home to the Spider tribe, and later the Weaver tribe, who had travelled from a faraway land. Many speculated this to be Falu. At this moment, this is just speculation. The inhabitants of Deepnest were arguably the most intelligent species of this land. The Weavers crafted stories, shields, and spells on their looms as they recorded their history on spools. Their village was meticulously crafted by the Arachnids who created houses of silk that hung across a deep cavern. It was in these that their king and queen monitored the population, and their midwife helped birth children. It was also here that the Arachnids plotted to expand their reach by force across the land. The issue they had was that the Mantis blocked their access to it. The entirety of this land had once worshipped the Void, and after that civilization had fallen, many more had popped up and claimed their regions. From the distant village of Deepnest, the Mantis Lords of Mantis Village, to the Moskin of Greenpath, the mysterious snail shamans that manipulated soul into power spells, the Dreamwalkers of the Moth, and even the emptiness of the Abyss, this land had awoken once again. Across it, there were also simple-minded bugs without true thoughts. They just wandered in the darkness. As the ages passed, these colonies lived on and thrived in their homes. Within Greenpath, however, the Moskin noticed that Un had started to fade away, and her interactions with them reduced in number. She promised that one day she would call for them to return to the dream they had come from. Until then, they just had to be patient. To the east of Greenpath, another species came to the verdant region. This was a family of hunters who even hunted each other for fun. Over their time there, the family moved away until only one remained, alone in his small area of Greenpath.
Dick's Epic 4th of July sale is on. Take 20% off bog bags and igloo coolers. 25%.
As it burrowed through the mountains of the wasteland, a worm finally stopped and settled. The worm were, just like Un and the Radiance, higher beings of light. This worm looked at the land ahead and saw what it could become. Of the many abilities of this god species, the worm could see the future to an extent. He saw that this land could become a grand kingdom if he let it. The land was home to many bugs of sentient mind, but there were many others that clawed in the darkness, unaware of anything, just bugs. He would become their king. In order to do this, the worm entered a process of metamorphosis and shed his large form. He became small, just like them. In this new form, the worm went by the title of the Pale King, as his shell transformed the kingdom's edge into an ashen wasteland as it decayed. The Pale King was a being of power, and as he looked at the land ahead of him, he claimed it as the Kingdom of Hallownest. The worm in general had incredible abilities. Not only could the king see the future and pull lesser bugs into his thrall, but he also formed a beacon that instilled the simple-minded bugs of Hallownest with sentience and intelligence. Under his beacon, the bugs of Hallownest saw the Pale King as the leader, ruler, and the higher being who had created everything within Hallownest. Yet, an issue arose for those who sought to leave the kingdom. For if they moved too far away from Hallownest, they would relinquish the precious mind that the king had granted them. For the bugs already with sapience, their time in Hallownest, for the most part, would become a distant, foggy memory. By the Pale King's side was the White Lady, another higher being of Roots. Under the leadership of Worm and Roots, Hallownest would thrive. Their union was solidified with the King's Soul, a charm with two halves that, when combined, produced unlimited soul from the very air.
Honey Bunches of Oats presents Speakerphone.
In the depths of the land, just above the abyss, the palace grounds were constructed, and within, so too was the White Palace. This place became home to the Pale King, White Lady, and those chosen to be their royal retainers. The king was fascinated with the void below, and wanted to form the entire kingdom of Hallownest above the palace. Void was an interesting and mysterious force. To keep it calm, the king had a lighthouse constructed within the abyss and ordered one of his subjects to keep the light active at all times. With Void passive in this state, the king had some of the substance brought to his palace so that he could experiment with and explore it in his workshop. From his work, the king created several Void constructs. He filled heavy white armor with the substance, for Void had no will and no mind to think. In this state, it did what the king commanded. These armored Void entities were named King's Moles and were stationed within and across the palace to defend it. The Pale King stayed within his palace and rarely left. But from here, he had a lot of work to do. The bugs of Hallownest had sworn their loyalty to their king. He had promised them that Hallownest would last eternal, and he truly believed it would. Although many bugs had woken up and gained the ability to think, feel, and act of their own accord, many of the bugs of this land already had these abilities. In an attempt to develop a working Grand Kingdom, the Pale King reached out to the tribes that existed within the borders of his Hallownest to unite the land. Each tribe could offer something valuable. Over the ages, the Moth tribe had still worshipped the Radiance and her light, but several turned their backs on her and chose to worship the Pale King instead when he asked for their place in Hallownest. The Moth offered their ability to communicate with the Dream Realm. In doing so, they became the caretakers of the dead. Within the resting grounds and Spirit's Glade, the Moths granted the bugs of Hallownest a place of sanctuary, peace and serenity before and after death. They conducted rituals, communed with the departed, and helped those who grieved accept their loss through the manipulation of essence. To the west, the hive-minded mushrooms of the fungal waste saw the king's power of foresight as a form of protection.
Protect your family's dreams under our roof. American Family Insurance.
Honey Bunches of Oats presents Teens.
Okay. Yeah.
So they accepted his offer to join the kingdom. The Moskin of Greenpath waited for the call of Un to return to the dream. Yet, while territorial, they welcomed the Pale King and allowed him to have roads constructed across their land. However, they also left a warning. If any strayed from the king's road, they would face the laws of Un. The Pale King also asked for more from the Moskin. He and the White Lady liked the luscious region of Greenpath so much that they decided to claim the entire southern region. The Queen's Gardens still resembled the dream that Un had created it from, but as a retreat for the Queen, it was adapted with greenhouses and statues of royalty. As this area had been annexed from Greenpath, it was heavily guarded and only those chosen by the king or queen were allowed access. While several of the tribes within the borders of Hallownest had agreed to become a part of the kingdom, there were others who refused to cooperate. The Weaver and Spider tribe of Deepnest had no interest in becoming a part of the Pale King's kingdom. They wanted the land for themselves. The Mantis tribe also declined the Pale King's offer to join the kingdom of Hallownest. In this case, however, a deal was made between the two parties. The Pale King offered the Mantis lords their sovereignty if they kept the aggressive population of Deepnest sealed inside, in which they agreed. There was also the bees of the Hive to the east. Their hive had been constructed within the kingdom's borders, but their Queen Vesper, decided to keep out of the problems and politics of a growing kingdom as the Hive sealed their entrances. Although some had chosen not to become a part of the kingdom of Hallownest, the Worm's Beacon did bring travelers from other lands, and they came upon the relics of an ancient civilization, one of which was found to the north of the kingdom's edge. Several travelers discovered the large remains of an ancient beast. It was inside that they formed the Colosseum of Fools, an arena of entertainment where the strongest warriors fought trials.
Dick's Epic 4th of July sale is on. Take 20% off bog bags and igloo coolers, 25% off.
Having pulled together the tribes of Hallownest, the Pale King and White Lady watched as the rest of the kingdom flourished in the caverns above the White Palace. King's Pass welcomed new bugs to the kingdom of Hallownest with a large bridge that led to the small town of Dirtmouth. Although modest, it offered access to the crossroads below, stores that sold interesting wares, easy access to the top of Crystal Peak, a graveyard for the fallen, and even the opportunity to meet Confessor Gigi, a powerful entity who had the ability to manipulate Void in return for a rancid egg. The creation of the crossroads below Dirtmouth allowed the kingdom to pulse with life as the bugs explored the towns and cities. Hallownest thrived in trade, refuge, and adventure. While Sol was regarded as a great energy source, Hallownest relied mostly on the crystals of Crystal Peak to power the kingdom. In doing so, it meant that bugs were hired to mine these purple gems with the help of Glimbaks and Shardmites to help them transport the heavy loads. For those who followed the Pilgrim's Way through the verdant wilds of Greenpath and the Fungal Wastes, they would reach the heart of the kingdom, Hallownest's capital city. A place in which they were promised to share in the city's glory. Their wishes would be granted and their truths revealed. During Hallownest's golden age, this city went by one name, but it has been lost to time. Due to many of the events to come, it would later become known as the City of Tears. The heart of Hallownest was huge. The western quarter housed the common bug, and the east housed the more influential, wealthier, and royal. Upon their entrance to the city, the pilgrims would have noticed the grand spires that darted into the peak of this cavern. The statues of powerful knights, the guardians who protected the civilians, and they would have heard the melodic sounds of Marissa the songstress from the pleasure house. The city even had a pretty advanced water structure that ran underground. These royal waterways dealt with the city's waste, and for the items that fell down into these sewers, they slowly collected together and formed a giant pit of junk. Back within the city, the Soul Sanctum offered the Scholars of Soul the ability to explore and understand just what the substance was capable of as they used soul totems and containers to store it, just as the lost ancient civilization had done ages before. In the highest spire of the city, Lurian the Watcher observed the entire city with his telescope. He was one of the most loyal to his king, and as a high-ranking member of the kingdom, he was even granted Watcher Knights to protect him in his role. As the capital of Hallownest, various materials were imported in from the surrounding regions. Some of many were silks, artwork, and fabrics. While so many resources came in, only few were sent out. This kingdom thrived on their currency of geo, adventure, and many even traded in charms, powerful accessories that contained a spark of power woven into their very cores. They offered those who wore them the ability to change how they interacted with the world, enhance strength, the potential to manipulate soul at will, to enhance and extend their lives, and protection were just some of many adaptations. Charms were highly sought after, but they were very limited. Each one was unique. There may have been many ways to craft these items, but the darkest secret of the kingdom was that they formed from a dying wish.
Honey Bunches of Oats presents Furniture Assembly. If you ate bunches of oats,
the Pale King's actions had formed a large civilization that spanned for miles and miles through several territories and biomes. Yet, he spent the most of his time in the White Palace to offer their worship to him. The citizens of Hallownest fashioned king's idols so that they could physically thank and revere him, even if it was from a distance. The king's knights were also given ornate seals as symbols of their service to the kingdom. Every bug had a role in this melting pot of culture. While the grubs could tunnel through the caverns as they awaited metamorphosis, not every citizen had this ability. To navigate the kingdom, the citizens of Hallownest could have travelled by foot through Kingdom's Way, and a lot did. The king did, however, implement other forms of travel. Hallownest was home to the stag beetle. These large bugs loved to run, and with Hallownest as their home, they ran through the long, empty tunnels of the land. To give the stags a role in the kingdom, stag stations were opened up across the land. In essence, if a bug required transportation to the other end of Hallownest, they simply rang a bell and a stag would be there. These stations opened up the kingdom even more. From Dirtmouth, Greenpath, the Fog Canyon, the capital city, and even Deepnest, the stags of Hallownest navigated the long tunnels for the citizens. A station was also constructed in Queen's Gardens. However, only few were permitted to utilize this path. The stags loved their role in Hallownest, and after a long day of work, they returned to the stag nest, their home and place of birth. It was here that they swapped stories about interesting passengers, spoke of new tunnels they had discovered, and raised their young. The stag stations were immensely important. Even still, the king also implemented another system to traverse Hallownest. A tram system. in their construction of the tram line. The tracks ran from the resting grounds, the crossroads, Kingdom's Edge, and the basin close to where the White Palace had been constructed. The workers did also attempt to manufacture a line that ran through Deepnest, but the Spider Tribe killed anyone who stepped on their land. As a result, the construction of this line was abandoned.
Dick's Epic 4th of July sale is on. Take 20% off bog bags and igloo coolers. 25% off.
With a dream to craft the perfect nail and nails for the land's fighters, a nailsmith set up a workshop just outside of the capital city. Even in a mostly safe kingdom like Hallownest, there were still dangers. To create this perfect weapon, the smith sought out pale ore, a rare ore connected somehow to the higher pale beings of the land. With their weapons, warriors came to the ultimate Nailmaster Sly for training in the art of combat. Oro, Amato, and Shio were just 3 known students. The Fog Canyon became home to one of Hallownest's greatest minds, Monomon the Teacher. In this region, thick with fog and cackling electricity, this large jellyfish had her archive constructed. It was here that she researched the land, its inhabitants, and stored the kingdom's knowledge. As a teacher, she also offered her knowledge to her students, one of which was Quirrell. This golden age of Hallownest truly offered a place for every bug, creature, and traveller. It was because of the culture and traditions the Pale King had perfectly crafted that the 5 great knights of Hallownest were revered. Zemur had travelled from a land serene and brought with her the delicate flower. Immensely fragile flowers that contained a power that, even now, few understand. Isma was regarded as a kind warrior and had some connection to the acid lakes of Hallownest. Although unconfirmed, this suggests that she could have had some sort of connection to Un. Hegemol was the largest of the Great 5 and was known to make his friends laugh. Dryer was the fiercest of the warriors, and then there was Ogrim, the knight who took his oath to the kingdom the most seriously. While the kingdom thrived just outside of the borders, the tribe of Deepnest suffered a great loss. The ruler died, and control of Deepnest was left to their partner, Hera. While only a common beast, the weavers and spiders of Deepnest still regarded her as their queen, and under her rule, they attempted to move on from their loss. Under the worship and the leadership of the Pale King, a barren cavern of simple bugs had transformed into a grand civilization with doctors, adventurers, singers, poets, traders, and so many more. Over these ages, the king's guiding light had helped them thrive, but his influence had also extinguished another. The Moth Tribe had initially turned their backs on their creator upon the arrival of the worm, and over this time, they had forgotten her. The Radiants, however, would not be forgotten.
Protect your family's dreams under our roof. American Family Insurance. Pet Libro. Designed better for your lives together.
The ancient light of the Radiants had been forgotten by the moths of Hallownest. In an attempt to make them and the rest of the population of the kingdom remember her, the Radiants entered their dreams. As they slept, the citizens dreamt of a burning light, and she appeared to them. This light threatened to break their minds as it pulled the first victims into a deep slumber. When they awoke, they became feral and aggressive as they reverted back to the simple minds of their ancestors before the arrival and gift of sapience from the king. That was, if they accepted the call of union she offered in these dreams. The majority of Hallownest dreamt of this forgotten light, and the king urged his people to resist the forgotten lights that plagued their dreams. As a result of these desperate attempts to be remembered, and the king's orders to ignore and reject her, these dreams and the light manifested into an infection. Over his time in Hallownest, the Pale King had explored the void and understood that the Radiance threatened to destroy everything he had formed. He had to act. Interestingly enough, within Mantis Village, the Mantis were naturally immune to her call. The Radiance existed solely within the Dream Realm. So, the Pale King and White Lady formed a plan to completely remove her connection to the waking world. The madness of the infection spread across the entire kingdom of Hallownest as the population declined quickly. To seal the Radiance and her influence away mentally and physically, the king turned to the void, only an entity, a vessel with no mind to think, no will to break, and no voice to cry, born of God and void, could hold the Radiance. The Pale King had created several void constructs to protect and maintain the kingdom over the ages. This one would just be harder to perfect. In a union of worm and root, the Pale King and White Lady had many children. Each one was birthed in the abyss, where they died, were hollowed out, and then inhabited by void. The king and queen murdered what appeared to be thousands of their children in an attempt to create a pure vessel that could contain
Murdered their children? What? Are you serious?
the Radiance. To the king, no cost was too great to save his kingdom from the infection. The void shades of the abandoned children were left at the bottom of the abyss as the king sought out that one perfect vessel. And when the pure vessel eventually revealed itself, the king left the abyss with it and sealed the entrance behind him. His discarded children were simply left down there. The creation of this pure vessel had come at a great cost, but it was important to save the kingdom. The vessel, however, was just one part of the containment of the Radiance.
Protect your family's dreams under our roof. American Family Insurance.
Dick's Epic 4th of July sale is on. Take 20% off bog bags and igloo coolers. 25%.
As the king brought the pure vessel to the White Palace to raise it for its purpose, the king began the second stage of the plan. The pure vessel, when grown, would be sealed within the Temple of the Black Egg, but powerful seals had to be formed to keep it closed, to trap it inside. Seals that only 3 powerful dreamers would form if they entered an eternal sleep. Lurian the Watcher volunteered for this role out of loyalty to his king, and Monoman the Teacher of Fog Canyon also accepted this great responsibility. For the third and final seal, the Pale King reached out to Hera the Beast of Deepnest. Although her tribe had refused to become a part of Hallownest, the Radiance infection had also affected them. Even so, Hera had a request. Hera had lost her partner, but she desperately wanted a child. In a union between tribes, the Pale King gave Hera the Beast what she desired. Together, they created a child of God and the Beast. As Deepnest awaited the birth of their queen's spawn, the Pale King returned to the White Palace and spent time with the vessel, his child. Over this time, the vessel was seen by the population of Hallownest as their savior that would seal away the Radiance, their Hollow Knight. Soon, the time came and the Hollow Knight was brought to the Temple of the Black Egg, and it was chained within. In a ritual, the Radiance was summoned to the Knight's dream, and as it had no will, no mind, and no suffering, the light was trapped within. Across Hallownest, the Dreamers prepared to complete their role in this plan. Monoman the teacher stored herself within her archives. As a dreamer, the power of this ritual already protected her to an extent. However, she also put in place another level of security. The teacher formed a connection between her mask and the container she would be placed in to dream. If someone or something did attempt to access her physical form, they would require her mask. A mask that she gave to her apprentice, Quirrell. To protect his teacher, Quirrell left Hallownest with the mask, and as he moved further away from the king's beacon, his memories of this crumbling kingdom faded away. Within the capital city, at the peak of the Watcher's Spire, Lurien the Watcher lay down and slept as his Watcher Knights protected the entrance to his body. Over in Deepnest, Hera the Beast and the Spider Tribe were overjoyed with the birth of their princess, Hornet. Hera was only able to spend a small amount of time with her child before she had to enter the Beast Den to also go to sleep. As the three dreamers went to sleep, they entered the dream realm and became seals on the Temple of the Black Egg. With the Radiance sealed away, trapped within the Hollow Knight inside the Black Egg Temple, sealed by the Dreamers, the kingdom breathed a sigh of relief. Many of the bugs went to the temple to pray, and a memorial fountain was constructed inside of the walls of the capital city, a structure to remind them of the great sacrifice that not only the Hollow Knight had made, but also the Dreamers.
Dream fearlessly! Protect your family's dreams under our roof. American Family Insurance.
Dick's Epic 4th of July sale is on. Take 20% off bog bags and igloo coolers. 25%.
The creation of the Hollow Knight and sacrifice of the Dreamers to save the kingdom weighed heavily on the White Lady. It was her children that had been discarded in the abyss to find that one pure vessel. She felt shame for her role in this plan. To stop herself from the creation of future offspring, the White Lady traveled to the Queen's Gardens. With her powers of roots, she bound herself to the ground. Unable to defend herself, Drya of the Great 5 Knights of Hallownest took an oath to stand watch of her queen and protect her from any harm. Despite everything the Pale King and the Dreamers had done to save the kingdom, even after the sacrifice of the Hollow Knight, the Radiance once again appeared in the dreams of the bugs of Hallownest. The vessel had been pure upon its selection by the king. However, during its time in the White Palace, it had forged a connection with its father. An idea had been instilled, it had a mind, thoughts, and it had become impure. The order of the events during this period are murky. Regardless, none of them were good. The Moskin of Greenpath were mostly unaffected by the infection, but this aggressive attack on the kingdom did amplify their desire to be reunited with Un. The miners in Crystal Peak fell. Some even merged with the crystals they mined and became mad and aggressive. The Mushroom Tribe of the Fungal Wastes that had once allowed pilgrims to traverse their land also became actively hostile against most they encountered. Alongside this, several spoke of a Master Herald that would signal Age's End, a rumored deity that had its own mind outside of the hive mind they shared, a mushroom that went by the name Mr. Mushroom. Reports showed that he traveled across Hallownest unhindered by the infection. As the death toll increased, the kingdom attempted to reduce the spread. The Spirit's Glade was sealed, and the capital city of Hallownest closed its gates so that no one could enter and no one could leave. The tram and stag stations were shut down. In doing this, the stags slowly fell into isolation. Without a bell to be heard to signal them, they were also forgotten about. Because of this, every region within Hallownest became isolated. The rock base of the cavern above the capital city cracked, and with it, the waters of the cavern of Blue Lake dripped from above. This gave the capital city the name it would be remembered for, the City of Tears. Although the gates had been closed, the Radiants still wiped out large chunks of the population within. As for their history and records, the parchments of spider silk became ineligible. In these dire times, there were some who still had hope. The Soul Master of the Soul Sanctum saw in his dreams that the cure for this infection could be attained through pure focus, an ability granted through the consumption and manipulation of soul. This dream, however, was a nasty trick by the Radiants. The Pale King ordered that this line of thought be abandoned, but the Soul Master could not understand why his leader refused to at least try to stop the Moth of Light. This Master of Soul believed that if they could use the substance that animated their very bodies, it would help them defeat the infection. So he ignored the Pale King.
Life's better when your stuff is protected under our roof.
Dick's Epic 4th of July sale is on. Take 20% off bog bags and igloo coolers. 25%.
Within the Soul Sanctum, the Soul Master and his scholars hoarded the soul totems of the kingdom and slowly became intoxicated by its power. The intensity of this substance deformed many of them as it mutated their body into mistakes. The Soul Master, however, did retain his shape and he stayed in the Soul Sanctum. Close by, one member of the upper class of the city watched as the population was driven into madness. Emmelita had been cast out by those she had once called friends, and she reveled in their madness. She locked herself in a tower and watched the chaos unfold. Emmelita enjoyed the show. The madness of the infection simply evaded her. Over in the Mantis village, their natural immunity allowed them to ride out the initial infection as they dealt with other issues. The daughter of one of their leaders had entered into a relationship with an outsider. This was not just any outsider, it was Zamir of the Great Five Knights of Hallownest. The Mantis leaders ordered that this relationship be put to an end, but it did not stop the connection they had for each other. This natural immunity to the Radiants, for the most part, was fantastic for the Mantis tribe. There were some, however, who believed if they chose to worship her light, they would be gifted with power. Unfortunately for the Mantis, one of their 4 leaders fell to this lure. Branded the traitor lord, this leader turned on his sisters. In response, the sisters forced those who had fallen for the Radiance's light out of Mantis village. Without a home, the Mantis traitors claimed a new territory within Queen's Gardens, an act of aggression not only against Un, but also the White Lady. These traitors did attempt to dominate this land, but they were met by the power of Drya. Ultimately, she fell to the constant waves of Mantis attacks in defense of her queen, but the traitors also fell to the infection as they became simple-minded creatures. Although Drya had given her life for the White Lady, this higher being of root had grown so much since she had settled on this land. She was completely unaware that her protector had fallen. Interestingly enough, even some of the Mosskin turned their backs on Un and actively chose to worship the Radiance. The Moss Prophet and their followers believed Hallownest would be born again and united in the Radiance's blazing image. To worship her, they called out to the Moth in the Moss Chapel. Hallownest had fallen so far in such a short amount of time. The streets filled with bodies, many bugs reverted to a mind without sapience, and the regions of this kingdom separated. The Pale King's vision for a grand civilization had failed.
Constant reminders of your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis can make it hard to be there when it matters most. If your symptoms aren't under control, it may be time to talk to your doctor about #1 prescribed Entyvio. Entyvio has helped many.
Within the hive, the bees had lived independently away from the kingdom of Hallownest, but after their queen grew too large for the hive and died, they too fell to the lure of the radiance after the infection seeped into their home and took over. In an action that surprised the few that still lived, the Pale King pulled the White Palace from the physical realm and transported it into the dream realm along with his followers and servants. In these awful times, the Traitor Lord's daughter died and was buried in Queen's Gardens. Upon the notification of this news, her partner, Zamir, chose to renounce her duties as a great knight, entered the resting grounds, and became the Grey Mourner. Within the royal waterways, Isma entered a grove. Inside, she passed away to unknown means. Just outside, Ogrim defended her grove and waited for her. As for the fifth and final great knight of Hallownest, Hegamol, his fate is unknown. His armor was stolen as he slept by a maggot desperate to defend its kin. After that, no one knows. During this entire period, deep down in the abyss, some of the discarded vessels managed to climb out of their tomb. The king had sealed the entrance to this place, but they discovered a secret way out. With access to the kingdom, some stayed to explore it, while one left it entirely.
Dream fearlessly! Protect your family's dreams under our roof. American Family Insurance. Pet Libro. Designed better for your lives together.
With the king gone and the kingdom having entered a stasis to keep it eternal, and the majority of the inhabitants of the kingdom having fallen to the plague of the Radiance, Hallownest fell into ruin. Her influence had taken their minds, but still, the physical infection stayed inside of the Black Egg Temple. In Deepnest, Hornet was raised by the weavers and midwife in her mother's absence. She knew her mother had sacrificed herself for Deepnest, and as she grew up, Hornet explored Hallownest and protected the ruins from scavengers. While the stags slowly died out as they waited for a bell to be rung to signal the return of the passengers, there were some who survived the infection. The nailsmith who had set up his workshop just outside of the City of Tears had, in a way, attained a sort of pure focus as he spent his attention on the forging of a pure nail, a goal he would continue to attempt. The ultimate nailmaster Sly hung up his nail and set up a store in Dirtmouth. He realized that the collection of Geo was more important than combat. To get more of it, he sold the treasures and charms of the Fallen Kingdom to those who passed by. His students also moved across Hallownest. Oro relocated to Kingdom's Edge, Matto moved to the Howling Cliffs, and Shio made Greenpath his home and pursued art. For the few who remained of the Moth tribe, they prophesied someone that would wield a dream nail and collect all of the essence and memories of Hallownest, the wielder. Yet this chosen one never arrived, and the tribe slowly died off until only a single seer remained to tend to the resting grounds alone. The King's Pass had once allowed those who traveled through the Howling Cliffs access to Dirtmouth and the Greater Kingdom. Over time, and without maintenance, the connecting bridge collapsed. Dirtmouth slowly faded away as the residents within and the few who passed through entered the well into the forgotten crossroads of the kingdom below. They sought wealth, glory, and adventure, but only few returned. The City of Tears had become a shell of its former self, but it was not completely dead. The Tower of Love was home to something interesting. A void being named the Collector. The origin of this entity is shrouded mostly in mystery. Why was it called the Collector? Well, it collected objects and, most notably, the grubs of Hallownest and placed them inside of glass jars to preserve or protect them. On a more interesting note, the key to its home in the Tower of Love was later discovered on the body of a bug that had died. This was not a normal death. It appeared that Void had destroyed this bug from the inside as streams of the substance fell like tears from its face. In the bug's dying moments, it had thought, too long spent together, we become as one. The Void entity and the bug had some sort of relationship, but what it truly meant is unknown. Deep underground in the abyss, the Void called out to the Lightkeeper appointed by the Pale King. It called to him to turn off the lights. Within the White Palace, the Pale King also passed away. It is unknown how this occurred, but his followers inside this dream realm still awaited his return. Hallownest was home to a long history of chaos and ruin. This fallen kingdom, however, was just one of many. The population of the Land of Storms had once worshipped the gods of thunder and the gods of rain. Their gods had either abandoned them or died. They sought out the gods and they went out into the wasteland to find more. The Godseekers had a mask that allowed them to focus their thoughts. In doing so, they created an entire world with the shared mind in the dream realm, Godhome. Inside, they hoped to elevate and eventually attune their minds to commune with the gods of the world with a Godseeker device through ritual combat. On their journey, a Godseeker picked up what lingered of the power of the Pale King, and it arrived in Hallownest, unaware that he had moved on. However, upon the Godseeker's arrival, it was locked inside of a cocoon and dropped into the dung pit of the royal waterways. How and why this happened is unknown, yet while trapped physically, the Godseekers lived comfortably within Godhome.
Protect your family's dreams under our roof. American Family Insurance.
Pet Libro. Designed better for your lives together.
The Kingdom of Hallownest had essentially become a giant graveyard. Spirits of warriors waited for explorers to pass by them, yet some parts of the kingdom were alive. The strongest fighters across the land traveled towards Hallownest to compete in the Colosseum of Fools. Every one of them attempted to become the champion of the Colosseum. Despite their dreams of greatness, many died during their trials, and their corpses were dropped into the chasm below. Even after the Lord Fool's death, the fighting continued. As the ages passed, many who dreamt of greatness took on the God Tamer. Two new fighters were Tiso and the Little Fool. In the fading town of Dirtmouth, the retired Nailmaster Sly fell into a dream and began to wander the forgotten crossroads, a world he had left behind long before. This was interesting. It was as if something deep within Hallownest had brought it back to life, and with it, new travelers made their way towards the kingdom. The oldest resident of the town, Elderbug, had grown up in an age after the closure of the stag stations and fall of the world below. Still, he knew of the dangers in the well, dangers that had claimed so many that had entered and never returned. Within the City of Tears, a relic collector set up a store away from the dead. Lem was fascinated by the historical artifacts of Hallownest during its golden age. He was also intrigued by the arcane eggs of the civilization that had occupied the land before the kingdom of Hallownest had even formed. As Hornet traversed across this fallen kingdom to protect her mother and father's ruins from scavengers, she also sensed something in the air. A new wave of the infection that reanimated the bodies of the fallen into aggressive husks. Hornet was mostly alone after the Weavers of Deepnest left Hallownest to return to their homeland after they also sensed the return of the infection. From the Howling Cliffs to the Black Egg Temple to the cast-off shell of the Pale King's original worm form at the kingdom's edge, Hornet watched as the kingdom was filled with dangers. These bugs simply wandered the region in which they had passed away. They retained their muscle memory of their roles during the kingdom's heyday, but the infection also clouded their minds and made them aggressive upon even a simple interaction. The miners of Crystal Peak mined, the guards protected the streets, and husks wandered the forgotten crossroads, all in the Radiance's haze. Still, those of sound mind and new arrivals delved into these ruins as the infection brought it back to life. In a deserted village, there was one mender bug who had survived the entire infection, and he kept working. When he discovered a broken sign, he fixed it. As he worked, he wrote of his accomplishments in his diary. To the east of his village, another bug ran a charm store. Salubra appeared to be completely unaware that the kingdom had fallen. She thought maybe business had just gotten a little quiet lately. Amongst those who sought glory, Zote the Mighty arrived in Hallownest. This place reminded him of home. Zote believed names had power. That was why he had called his nail the Life Ender. Yet, Zote's image of himself as a mighty warrior was not the case. He struggled against the most basic of foes as he wandered the caverns alone. A married couple, Cornifer and his wife, Iselda, also arrived in Hallownest. Cornifer wanted to explore the world, and he did as he took on the task to map the kingdom, as his wife set up a store in Dirtmouth. Within Fog Canyon, an explorer also discovered a great way to earn geo from the passing adventurers. Millabelle knew bugs and how to manipulate them. In the safer region of the infected jellyfish-inhabited misty caverns of Hallownest, Millabelle set up a bank to store the geo of those who wanted to protect their wealth. But all was not what it seemed. Millabelle planned to run away with all the geo she managed to extract from her marks. In the neighbouring region of the Fungal Wastes, Leg-Eater either lived there or moved there to set up his own charm store. Leg-Eater was blind but had an amazing sense of smell. He believed that if he earned enough geo, he would become a king. It was here the bug created charms, but how he did this is unknown. On a quest of bravery, a cicada warrior sought to challenge Hallownest's mighty, terrifying beasts. Cloth had the best intention to die in an intense climactic battle with her club so that she could be reunited with Nola, her partner who had passed away. But the creatures of Hallownest scared her, and sometimes she hid. Hallownest was alive once again with new adventurers, explorers, and the husks of the departed. Within the Temple of the Black Egg, the Hollow Knight grew weaker and the Radiance's influence on the land grew stronger. Hallownest, however, was still protected by the seal of the Dreamers.
Protect your family's dreams under our roof. American Family Insurance.
Pet Libro. Designed better for your lives together.
Many of the vessels that had escaped their fate at the bottom of the abyss had explored the ruins of Hallownest. Many had been lured and brutally killed by the terrifying, shape-shifting Nosk of Deepnest. There was also another vessel who had returned to Hallownest after it had heard a call. As of now, it is unknown what called it, the Radiance or the Hollow Knights. Regardless, this vessel, the Knight, traversed King's Pass and arrived in Dirtmouth. It met Elderbug and was told of the Grand Kingdom below, a kingdom that had become a myth. On its path, the Knight encountered Cornifer as he mapped out the Forgotten Crossroads. It fought with the False Knight that wore Hegemol's armor. After it met a Snail Shaman, it learned how to focus soul into powerful magical strikes. It even reopened a stag station and discovered what remained of this species that had once allowed Hallownest to thrive. Sadly, this stag was the last of its kind, and over all of these years alone, it had forgotten the location of the stag nest. With its first passenger in ages, it asked the Knight to reopen more stations as it travelled across Hallownest and ring the bell in each so that it would hopefully remember the location of its home. Hornet knew of the sacrifice the Dreamers had made. She also watched from afar as this vessel explored her kingdom. On a trip to the Howling Cliffs, Hornet encountered Quirrell. He too had felt the call of Hallownest in his dreams. Dreams of winding roads, misted caverns, drowning cities, and a door with something that called to him just beyond. Hornet saw Quirrell as just another explorer that had come to desecrate her kingdom. In a short battle, Hornet noticed that the mask Quirrell wore was important. Something had called him here. With the belief his journey into Hallownest was significant, the Warrior of Deepnest returned to her kingdom to watch over the Knights, or as she called it, Little Ghost. In Greenpath, Hornet looked over the body of a dead vessel, but she was interrupted by the Knight. She warned it to come no closer, that she had seen it as it had crept through the undergrowth, and that she knew why it had come to Hallownest. She would not allow it to break the Dreamer's seals. Despite Hornet's amazing ability to wield a needle and thread, the Knight defeated her in combat. As Hornet fled, the Knight picked up the Mothwing cloak from the body of the vessel. This would be just one of the many items and upgrades the vessel would acquire on its path. The Dreamers had watched from the Dream Realm as the plan to save Hallownest had essentially failed. Over these ages, they had watched it fall as explorers had come and gone. However, they were curious about the arrival of this vessel. From their realm, Lurien the Watcher, Monoman the Teacher, and Hera the Beast projected their minds into the physical realm and spoke to the Knight. They asked if it sought to break the seals. Lurien ordered the Knight to stop what it had started and leave them to sleep in peace. Despite their request, the Knight continued on and found its way to a statue of the Dreamers in the resting grounds. To protect the vessel, the Dreamers lay sleeping. Monoman the Teacher in her archive, surrounded by fog and the mist. Lurien the Watcher in his spire, looking over the city. Hera the Beast in her den amidst the deep darkness beyond the kingdom. Through their devotion, Hallownest lasts eternal.
Dream fearlessly! Protect your family's dreams under our roof. American Family Insurance.
Pet Libro. Designed better for your lives together.
It had been through the Pale King's plan that Hallownest had entered a period of stasis. The darkness and stillness of void appeared to perpetuate one long night. The kingdom was still there, but frozen in a state of ruin, eternal. Lurien believed that if the Dreamer's seals were broken, The Radiance's light would bring with it dawn, and with it, the complete collapse of Hallownest. Lurien wanted Hallownest to remain as it was. He was loyal to his king, and his king wanted Hallownest to last eternal. The Dreamers also did know that the Hollow Knight had grown so much weaker over this long period. Various binding seals had been crafted inside the egg, but they would not be strong enough to stop the radiance. Lurien had to keep the Dreamers' seals active. To stop the night, the Dreamers pulled the vessel from Hallownest into the Dream Realm. It was here that it found itself trapped in a space between body and soul. The Dreamers had displayed their ability to manipulate the Dream Realm, but they were not the only ones in Hallownest that knew how to travel between worlds. Within the resting grounds, the last moth of Hallownest discovered the vessel. In her dream form, the seer guided the knight towards a dream nail. It was with this that it pierced the veil between worlds and returned to Hallownest. This seer had lost so much. On her own, over all of this time, she had still tended to the graves of the fallen. As she had completed her tasks, the seer felt immense remorse for the crimes of her tribe. They had turned their backs on the radiance that had given them life and light, and it was because of this that she had reacted so aggressively. The seer knew of the Dreamers and the sacrifice of the Hollow Knight. She also knew how to help the knight complete its task to break the seals so that change could come to Hallownest. She did also have another agenda. If she could acquire enough essence, she could be one with the Radiance. The Dream Nail had dulled over time, but the essence it needed to be fully restored flowed around everywhere. Within the whispering root trees, the warriors who had passed on, and the bugs, anything that could dream was a source of essence. It was with this ancient moth artifact that it would be able to enter the dreams of the Dreamers and inside destroy them and their seals. Over its journey, the knight explored the many stunning, haunted regions of Hallownest. It helped pull back Sly from the infection of Hallownest in an abandoned village. It also helped Bretta with the same ailment within the fungal wastes. In Crystal Peak, the knight met Myla, a miner who had traveled to the region to search for treasure. Her singing could be heard from the entrance of this cavern. As long as she did not fall asleep, she would be okay. Myla was happy and excited to explore the secrets of Crystal Peak. She also invited the knight to visit her again. She liked its company, and she was sure it liked her singing. In the Mantis village, the knight acquired the Mantis Claw and challenged the Mantis Lords to combat. Upon the survival of this deadly conflict, the Lords offered the knight access to Deepnest and the honor and respect to traverse their region without issue. In Deepnest, the knight was lured into the nest of Nosk, a shape-shifting monstrosity that had killed many of the vessel's siblings. The knight, however, was stronger and more fluid than the other vessels as it used its abilities to kill the beast. The infected spiders of Deepnest were just as dangerous as the bugs of Hallownest. The knight delved into the dark, claustrophobic, web-covered tunnels of this region and discovered the distant village, a collection of homes made of silk that hung above a deep cavern. Upon its entrance, the vessel survived a trap and then discovered the first dreamer, Hera the Beast, protected by a seal in the beast's den. With the dream nail, the knight entered her dream and destroyed her within.
Dream fearlessly! Protect your family's dreams under our roof. American Family Insurance.
Dick's Epic 4th of July sale is on. Take 20% off bog bags and igloo coolers. 25%.
The death of Hera the Beast inside of her dream also killed her physical form. This action had several effects across Hallownest. Hornet became the new queen of Deepnest at the death of her mother, and the protection on the Temple of the Black Egg became much weaker after the removal of Hera's seal. The plague inside pushed against the edges of its prison, and the orange goo of the infection broke out into the Forgotten Crossroads as light seeds transformed the already aggressive corpses of Hallownest into deadly foes. When the knight returned to Crystal Peak, it did not hear the positive hums of Myla. She too, just like many others, had fallen to the infection. In her mind, she was commanded by the Radiant to kill the Empty One. She was a perfect soul driven mad. Further in, the knight fought the Fallen and mutated bugs as it acquired the Crystal Heart, an energy core that allowed it to propel itself and fly.
Being a football player with plaque psoriasis is challenging. The football locker room is always a place where people are going to see your skin.
As the knight entered the City of Tears, it was met by Hornet at the Fountain Memorial. She had underestimated her half-sibling. It was a resilient born of two gods. She also offered some information. If it still wanted to continue on its journey, it should seek out the grave in ash. The grave she referred to was that of the Pale King's original form of the worm at Kingdom's Edge. It was there that it was tested by Hornet once again in combat to see if it was strong enough to do what needed to be done to save Hallownest. Inside of the corpse of the worm, the knight acquired the King's brand. It essentially selected the knight as King of Hallownest and access to every region within. Back in the City of Tears, the knight climbed the Soul Sanctum, fought with the infected scholars inside, and even defeated the Soul Master. It was in this victory that it learned Desolate Dive, a powerful spell that allowed it to smash through the ground. The knight then climbed the Watcher's Spire, defeated the Watcher Knights, and came across the sleeping body of the second dreamer, Lurian the Watcher. Just as it had done with Hera, the knight entered the dream of this bug, so loyal to his king, and destroyed him. Interestingly enough, this dream realm was a little brighter than that of the last dreamer, a sign that the Radiance's influence was getting stronger. A new dawn was on the way. Having destroyed two of the dreamer's seals, the kingdom became more alive than it had been for many years. In the basin of Hallownest, the knight fought with a vessel which had been infected by light seeds. Further in, it picked up the monarch wings of ethereal matter that granted the knight the power to jump higher. In the royal waterways, the little ghost discovered Ogrim. He defended the grove Isma had entered and not returned, and in his time alone, he had crafted statues of his friends. With limited material in the sewers of Hallownest, this once white defender had become the Dung Defender, as he had used the vast quantity of the waste of Hallownest in his creations. Further in, the vessel navigated Isma's grove and found her body. The cause of her death is unknown, but she did make a wish. This had created a charm, Isma's Tear, that gave the knight the protection to swim through the acid lakes of Hallownest without harm. Deeper into the royal waterways, the knight encountered Tuck, a scavenger bug who searched for someone she believed had something to apologize for. Who the person Tuck searched for is unknown. However, it is likely she sought out Boone, another scavenger bug who was sighted close to the Howling Cliffs. Within the Abyss, the place it and its kin had been discarded and hollowed out by the Void. It was here that it reactivated the lighthouse and calmed the Void as it attained the Shade Cloak. A cloak formed of void that offered the knight the power to traverse the void. Over its short time in Hallownest, the knight had grown so much stronger. Within the Howling Cliffs, an acolyte of the Grim Troop had died before it could light the Nightmare Lantern, a powerful device that summoned the troop. Hallownest was exactly what they fed off, a fallen kingdom full of nightmare essence. The knights discovered the body of this creature and it lit the lantern. In doing so, the Grim Troop travelled from the Nightmare Realm and set up their tents within Dirtmouth. As this had happened, their leader, Grim, sent Grimkin into Hallownest to collect the nightmare essence of the ruined kingdom. Upon the knight's return to Dirtmouth, it entered the tent of the Grim Troop leader and was asked if it wanted to participate in the ritual. Over the following hours, the knight travelled with a Grim child appointed by Grim and fed the nightmare essence harvested by the Grimkin to the Grim child. The troop leader watched as the Grim child grew stronger and stronger. This was important to the survival and the—
Mind you, I haven't beat this guy yet, bro. But I might end up beating him like off stream because this guy's really hard. I haven't beat him, so this is probably all spoilers for me.
Everlasting cycle of the Nightmare Heart. When the Grim Child had absorbed enough Nightmare Essence, the next stage of this ritual would begin. The Nightmare King Grim would be killed inside the Nightmare Realm. As a result, the Grim Child would feed on the energy, become host to the Nightmare Realm, and then become the new Nightmare King. This was a cycle that had occurred for countless years. The knight, however, had a choice. If it followed through with the ritual, then the Grim Child would absorb the Nightmare Essence and become the new host of the Nightmare Realm. If the knight instead destroyed the Nightmare Lantern in Hallownest, it would force the travelling troop to leave and seek out another ruined kingdom. In doing this, one of their followers, Brum, would be able to remove the mask that had enslaved him to the Grim Troop. Brum would remember who he was. Nim.
Dick's epic 4th of July sale is on. Take 20% off bog bags and igloo coolers. 25% off.
With just one more dreamer to go and powerful abilities in its hands, the knight travelled to Fog Canyon. The archives of Monoman the Teacher were filled with aggressive jellyfish, but none of them were as dangerous as a beast Monoman had charged to protect her chamber, Umu. The issue was that Umu had also twisted to the corruption. To the knight's luck, Quirrell also returned to the archives after he had explored Hallownest in an attempt to remember this kingdom. Quirrell weakened the beast as the knight struck it. As they approached Monoman, Quirrell revealed the teacher's mask and removed the additional layer of protection. Inside of the dream realm of Monoman, the knight noticed just how bright the realm had become. The radiance had become so much stronger since the death of the other two dreamers. Monoman knew what the knight sought to do and welcomed it. Its actions going forward to hopefully save the kingdom. The death of the final dreamer removed the protection of the Temple of the Black Egg, and with it, only the Hollow Knight remained. Quirrell had served Monoman for so long, and as the long night came to an end and the Radiance prepared to unleash her light to create dawn, Quirrell felt himself age. The stasis of Hallownest was over. Quirrell had wondered since it had returned to Hallownest where the water that rained upon the City of Tears came from. As he explored, he discovered a blue lake in the cavern above the city, and he felt at peace. It was here that he dug his nail into the ground and left. After this, he did pass away. How he did is unknown. During its time in Hallownest, the night had changed so much. It had given the nailsmith close to the City of Tears enough pale ore to craft the pure nail, his life's achievement. Having completed this goal, the nailsmith asked that it strike him down. If the knight refused to do so, the nailsmith was free to pursue something else. Speaking of Shio, the knight also learned nail art from Shio, Mato, and Oro to help it in its journey. The vessel had opened up enough stag stations across Hallownest for the last stag to remember the location of its nest. In a bittersweet moment, the last stag discovered the remains of those he had once travelled with. He was the last one here, but he also sensed that others just like him had journeyed out into other lands.
Protect your family's dreams under our roof. American Family Insurance.
Dick's Epic 4th of July sale is on. Take 20% off bog bags and igloo coolers, 25% off
With what appeared to be a cracked egg, the old stag had hope for his kind. With the amount of essence it had collected on its journey, the knight even pushed the dream nail to its full potential and woke it up. This collection of 2,400 essence was more than enough for the seer to truly repent for her and her tribe's crimes against the Radiance. In a moment of true remorse, the seer exploded into essence and became one with the Radiance. For an entity without a mind to think and no voice to cry suffering, it had changed Hallownest. It even angered Zote the Mighty as it rescued him from several compromising situations that Zote believed he could have survived without the help. Having destroyed the seals and helped whoever it had encountered in Hallownest, the knight had several options on what to do next. Each thread it traversed would have a very different effect on how its story would come to an end. Having destroyed the Dreamer's seals of Hallownest, the knight traversed the now heavily infested Forgotten Crossroads. Then it entered the Black Egg Temple. It was here that the knight freed the Hollow Knight from the chains of this prison and a fight began. The Hollow Knight was plagued by the infection of the Radiance and it was in pain. With every ability, spell, nail art and nail upgrade this little ghost had discovered on its journey through Hallownest, it fought with and defeated the Hollow Knight. As the infection flowed out of the Hollow Knight, the knight focused on it and absorbed it into itself. It became the new vessel of the Radiance, and with it was chained and then sealed inside of the Black Egg Temple. It had become exactly what the Pale King had wanted, a pure vessel, the new Hollow Knight, trapped inside forever. No mind to think, no will to break, and no voice to cry suffering. Its sacrifice would keep Hallownest eternal. The knight had made so many changes to Hallownest during its exploration of the ruined kingdom. However, it had one more region of this realm to discover. On a path through Queen's Gardens, the knight fought the infected traitor lords. If the knight had helped Cloth earlier on their journey, they would have been helped by her. Unfortunately, or fortunately in the case of Cloth, she was mortally wounded but still landed the final blow on the creature. Cloth quickly succumbed to her injuries and died as a result of a great battle, just like she had wanted, finally reunited with Nola. Deeper into this brutal yet luscious region, the knight found the body of
Somebody told me to get Cloth, bro. Because that boss fight, bro, right there was probably one of the hardest boss fights, bro. Because they did so much damage. Traitor Lore was probably so hard without Cloth. I beat Traitor Lore without her. Yeah, I did not get Cloth. I beat Traitor Lore without Cloth as well. But it was so freaking hard, bro. It was so hard. Like, it was hard.
briar just outside of an entrance to the White Lady's Grove. Inside, the White Lady spoke to her child. She had felt the weakening of the Hollow Knight over these ages and believed she could somehow help her spawn. At first, she asked that it take the place of the Hollow Knight and then offered it a fragment of the King's Soul Charm, her part in the union between herself and the Pale King. For the second fragment of the King's Soul Charm, the knight traveled to the ancient basin and location of the missing White Palace. Having awoken the dream nail with so much essence, the knight entered a dream realm within a fallen king's mold. Within, the knight found itself in the White Palace. The royal retainers here were unaware that their king had fallen. They waited for his return. These were the lucky few who had survived the onslaught and infection of the Radiance. As the knight climbed this holy place and evaded its dangers, it discovered the body of its father on his throne. The Pale King held the other part of the King's Soul Charm in his hand. Both parts of the charm slammed together and formed back into the King's Soul. With it, the knight followed the charm's guidance into the abyss. Right at the bottom, surrounded by the countless bodies of its siblings, the knight discovered a new pathway that the King's Soul had opened up for it. It was in this place that the vessel entered the birthplace, where it had been born, where it had died, and then began its journey. The little ghost avoided the strikes of the shades who lingered in this place and came across a shiny black egg that offered a reflection of this poor, unfortunate creature. Upon a strike with the dream nail, the knight had a vision of the past. How it had climbed its way out of the abyss just as the Pale King had chosen a vessel as the Hollow Knight. How it had fallen into a death pit below. This vision showed it what it was, that these shades were its siblings, and that it was essentially a failed experiment created to save a kingdom. Having learned the truth, the King's Soul was engulfed with void and transformed into the Void Heart, a charm that unified the void under the knight's will. As the knight traveled to the Temple of the Black Egg, it was greeted by Hornet.
Protect your family's dreams under our roof. American Family Insurance.
Dick's Epic 4th of July sale is on. Take 20% off bog bags and igloo coolers. 25%.
She explained that she would not join it inside as the structure had been built to sustain vessels. If she were to enter, the bindings inside would drain her. She stated that while she would not risk her own life in the initial battle against the Hollow Knight, she would aid her sibling if the moment presented itself. Just as Hornet had promised, during the battle between the Knight and the Hollow Knight, she jumped in just as the Radiance-infected vessel fell weak, and she retained it so that the Knight could finish it off. During this struggle, the Hollow Knight knocked Hornet down and she fell unconscious. In these moments, the Knight defeated the Hollow Knight and it focused and absorbed everything that the Hollow Knight was and became the new vessel. Just as quickly as this had occurred, the Knight was chained within and the Temple of the Black Egg was sealed with Hornet as a dreamer, trapped inside with the Knight. Hornet had become an unwilling dreamer as her sibling had followed through with the ultimate plan of the Pale King. In that critical moment in which Hornet held the Hollow Knight at bay, the Knight did not strike it down. Instead, it struck the creature with the awoken dream nail and entered the dream realm. It was in here that the Knight came face to face with the Moth of Light it had been crafted to contain. Only it would not contain the beast, it would destroy it. In a brutal battle, the Knight fought with the Radiance in all her glory. It evaded her powerful attacks and weakened her strike by strike. Having unified the void under its will, the void entered this dream with the night, so too did the Hollow Knight in its shade form. Weakened by its ancient enemy, the radiance was restrained as the vessel broke free of its form and its shade lashed out repeatedly at the radiance. This entity of light, brighter than essence, was beaten and destroyed as the light inside of her bled out. Then her body was dragged by the void into the darkness. The sacrifice of the vessel had destroyed the very light that had plagued Hallownest. In going against its father's plan, the population would dream no more of the radiance. It had broken the cycle. As Hornet woke up, she saw the shattered mask of her sibling. She also saw that the black egg was gone. Hallownest was free. Deep down in the abyss, the shades of the children of the king and queen of Hallownest were finally free to rest, and they returned.
A toast to our hero.
To the void. While the knight had destroyed the 3 seals of the dreamers and had collected the void heart, instead of travelling to the black egg, it explored the royal waterways a little more. Inside, it came across the junk pit and the cocoon sealed in chains. With a key, the knight freed the Godseeker trapped inside, picked up the God tuner it dropped, and entered its mind with the dream nail. Instantly, the Godseeker was insulted that something as—
Wait, what is this? I don't know what this is. I haven't done this.
as puny as the knight had entered her realm. She sought gods, not cringers. She believed the gods connected to Godhome would destroy the knight. Regardless of her thoughts, she watched as the knight attuned the gods of Hallownest to Godhome through ritual combat. Through each battle, each pantheon, the knight defeated these powerful entities and ascended the minds of itself and the Godseekers. This allowed the knight to attune to and fight even stronger and more powerful gods. The Godseekers had come to Hallownest to find the God of Gods. They wished to bask in its power. The knight rose high in this godly coliseum and attuned to the mind of the Hollow Knight itself. Only in Godhome, it was viewed as the pure vessel. The defeat of the pure vessel had an interesting effect. It elevated the realm of Godhome and allowed the Godseekers to discover the—
Wait, so in Godhome, are you pretty much just fighting all the bosses all together? And then you fight Absolute Radiance, like at its full potential? Or at her? That's insane, bro. That's actually insane. I'm not gonna lie.
The most powerful of the gods, or it allowed the God of Gods to discover them, the Absolute Radiance. In this series of ritual combat, Godhome had connected to the dream realm of the trapped Radiance, and she wanted to fight. In another battle between two very powerful entities, the knight fought with the Absolute Radiance. Only, as the one who had unified the void, the knight brought this darkness into the dream and conflict with it. As the battle came to an end, the night shell shattered and its shade fell into the void. From the darkness below, void tendrils latched onto the radiance as a large shade entity emerged from the shadows. Dubbed the Shade Lord, anything about this entity is completely unknown. Whether the knight transformed into it as a result of its ability to attune the gods, or
Protect your family's dreams under our roof. American Family Insurance.
Yeah, it's over, bro. We're not doing that one.
Pet Libra,
Y'all missed me with
designed
that.
better for your lives together.
whether it had simply waited in the abyss for its time to strike is up to your interpretation. Still, the Shade Lord ripped open the mouth of the creature of light and struck it until it exploded into essence. The destruction of absolute radiance at the top of Godhome had several effects. Within this dream realm created by the Godseekers through pure focus, void flooded from the clouds as the Shade Lord, or a void given focus, flew across this domain. From her throne, the Godseeker watched as this entity, a god of gods, took over her realm. She embraced the void as it destroyed her realm, and its tendrils wrapped around her face and into her eyes. In Hallownest in the Junk Pit, void poured out of the Godseeker's physical form and tendrils slashed out aggressively. She had encountered what she had sought, but it had come at the cost of her life. High above at the Temple of the Black Egg, Hornet looked around in confusion as the vines of infection around this region lost their power. The radiance had been defeated somehow and the infection had died, but the night had not entered the Black Egg. It had completed its task, but from afar. However, from the egg, Hornet heard the stomps and chains of the Hollow Knight. It was no longer afflicted by the plague of the Radiance, but it still appeared to be aggressive. So she prepared her needle. If the knight had given the physical body of the Godseeker a delicate flower from Zemur before its battle with Absolute Radiance, these events would have played out slightly differently. The knight would have still defeated Absolute Radiance in exactly the same way. Hornet would have still noticed that the knight had stopped the infection and she would have still encountered the Hollow Knight. The difference here was that when the void attacked the Godseeker in Godhome, and in turn travelled through her into the physical world, the delicate flower would have reacted interestingly upon contact with just a drop of void. The flower flashed brightly, and in this moment, the Godseeker and void around disappeared completely. All that remained was the flower. Whether this banished the whole void of this land is unknown.
Dick's epic 4th of July sale is on. Take 20% off bog bags and igloo coolers, 25% off.
There's 6 different endings? Wait. I thought there was only 5.
The knight had met so many interesting bugs on his journey. One of them was the Herald, of which the Mushroom tribe spoke of, Mr. Mushroom. Throughout its exploration of the many stunning regions of Hallownest, the knight had encountered Mr. Mushroom 7 times, and having worn the Spore Shroom charm, it had been able to understand the mushroom, but all it heard was riddles and mumbles. Even now, this entity is shrouded in so much mystery. He knew that worms pulled bugs into their thrall, developed kingdoms, and as the ages passed, they fell. He was the Herald, a symbol of the passing of an age. Regardless of which path the knight followed, and how it changed Hallownest, Mr. Mushroom decided it was time to go. He spoke of sandy lands, vast, ancient kingdoms, that Hallownest was not the first and that it would not be the last to fall. As Mr. Mushroom launched into the sky on his way to a new kingdom, an age came to an end. Despite which ending the knight arrived at, Hallownest was changed forever. The Radiance was either contained or destroyed completely, and the territories across this land would be free to rebuild. The Mosskin would continue to wait for Un to call them back to a dream. The Mantis would defend their village with aggression, and the Beasts of Deepnest would attempt to return to a time before their king had died and their queen had volunteered her mind. With many new adventurers and explorers having arrived in Hallownest during its period of stasis, these bugs could either simply explore a fallen kingdom or help rebuild it. The fate of Hallownest truly is up to you, the player, and your choice of how the knight's journey came to an end. Yet, if the Embrace the Void ending was considered true canon, then it would appear that Hallownest would be under attack from another force, Void, after the Void Beast traveled through the mind of the Godseeker, the only weapon to stop it, light or a delicate flower.
Dream fearlessly! Protect your family's dreams under our roof. American Family Insurance.
Dick's Epic 4th of July sale is on. Take 20% off bog bags and igloo coolers. 25.
Team Cherry have stated that the canon ending is up to the player's choosing. However, with the Hollow Knight sequel on the way, it would suggest that the second ending, Sealed Siblings, cannot be canon in any sense, as Hornet leaves Hallownest and travels to Farloom, a kingdom ruled and haunted by silk and song, dedicated to faith and pilgrimage. As of now, the fate of Hallownest is of your choosing. I have loved exploring Hollow Knight and Hallownest over the past few months. As you can see, I haven't posted a video in a...
That's actually fire, bro. That was a W lore. We got the full story now. I kind of understand a lot more into it. Like, I understand a lot more of the game now. Versus just playing the game overall. Our next game is gonna be Hitman 3. I don't know. Do you guys mess with Hitman, bro? Anybody in chat mess with Hitman? Because that's our next game. I'm not gonna lie. That is our next game, bro. Hitman 3. I'm pretty sure the Hitman 3 goes through all three of them, if I'm not wrong. But yeah, that was a W. That was W Lord, W ending. We only got 2 endings out of 5 or out of 6 though. We got the good ending and then we got the bad ending. So we pretty much got majority of the endings, I'm not gonna lie. But if you guys did enjoy the stream, bro, make sure y'all follow, bro. Make sure y'all follow W stream, W freaking stream, W gameplay. Take care of my boy Metal Pipe. Appreciate you for hopping in and watching that with me, bro. You're amazing. US, thank you for the likes, bro. But yeah, let me. That was fire, bro. That was fire. That was actually fire, bro. I'm not gonna lie. But tomorrow, Hitman 3. Make sure you guys go follow my Twitch and my YouTube as well. I am also live on Twitch and YouTube every single freaking day. We've been on a hot streak. Hot streak. Appreciate the follow, my boy Metal Pipe. Thank you so much. Thank you for sliding through, my boy. Going crazy, you know. What? You're amazing. Sorry for the stutter. Okay, bro, calm down. But without further ado, chat, I will see you guys tomorrow, okay? W freaking game overall. It was really hard, I'm not gonna lie. But if I had to give it a number 1 through 10, I would definitely give it... I'm going to give it a 9.1 out of 10, bro. I'm not going to lie. 9.1 out of 10, bro. Probably one of the hardest games I played on the channel. But, you know what I'm saying? It was still really good. Had a really good storyline. The game itself was
Super
beautiful.
Meat Boy next.
The ending was also beautiful, man. So, I mean, overall, it was a decent game, bro. I'm not going to lie. It was a decent game, bro. It was a decent game. It was a W game. It was 100% a W game. So... if you guys are into Hitman 3, tomorrow we're going to be playing Hitman 3, bro. And then after we beat that, we're going to pick another game from the list of games that you guys gave me. Because we got a huge list of games that we still got to play, bro. So, yeah, bro. W stream, bro. W stream. I'll see y'all tomorrow, bro. Y'all have a good one, bro. Y'all have a good one. Take care of yourselves, man. Take care of yourselves. Bye-bye now. I got to go. Let me pick another song. What is the song? There we go. A banger right here. W stream chat. Y'all have a good night, bro. Y'all have a good night. Hey!